going to be much more populated than them, right? Because they need the one under it to survive. Does that make sense? So rats, bats because they're fairly uninterfered with, rabbits, cows is one of them because of agriculture. Sheep is another one. Cats was not one of them. I'm trying to think of the other ones. I'm surprised about cats. I'm really surprised about cats actually. But I guess dogs have more universal application than cats do. So,
For work-life balance, but I think this is pushing
sheep,
it.
goats. Goats was another one. Goats, pigs. Yeah, that's what it is. Goats, pigs, cows, sheep, rats, bats. Yeah. There you go. I got two. Where's my prize? Well, nothing, but yeah. So, what's been going on in Genshin? Quite a bit of things, I would say, actually. Okay. So let's see. The biggest things that have happened. I guess I got this. Yay! Let's see. The rising moon admires the sun because her light can shine all over the earth. On the other hand, the setting sun is envious of the moon, for she can be accompanied by the sweetest of dreams. Aww. Is my category not Genshin? Wait, what is it? Oh, here's my category. Oop, Genshin. Thank you. That's sweet. Okay. Okay, wonderful. But yes, the biggest things that have happened from now, from last stream to now, I've started to really consolidate my team. It feels like I'm getting to a point now where I'm starting to feel like, all right, now I can fully focus my attention on the supports. I did a lot of farming for prosperity books, and Kuchin got all of her talents leveled up by 1. So that was really expensive, by the way. Holy shit. That like, I had like 2 million Mora. That like drained the fuck out of my income. Holy, whew. It drained me. Like, whew. But to be honest with you, this is about where that point is where like, okay, well now I could just start focusing on skill. And I'm starting to realize too that skill is more important than I give it credit to, give it credit for. Like that slash actually does a lot of damage. Like it's a really important, really important skill actually. So I understand putting points into it. But yeah, all these are really, really important. So getting them up to at least 9, I think, is a good point to be. So yeah, Kuching has gotten her talents leveled up, which is really expensive. I put a point into officials. I don't really need to worry about these, but to be honest, I think this might be worth crowning. This also might be worth crowning, but I don't really care about Bennett as much. But yeah, official got a little bit of stuff for her. She's level 90. I think I told you guys I changed around Gaming's artifacts, and I got rid of his EM sands for this attack sands instead to get some extra crit damage. I didn't really think about this too much, but like when it comes to Gaming, I thought this was a low amount of crit damage, but I didn't take into account that he also has, what, 40 crit damage on his C6, correct? Yeah, so I didn't even think about that. Legit, I actually think this is a pretty good crit ratio, because what is that? If I have 20... If I have 100... So basically, what is that? 100 plus, let's see, 180... so 280 crit value, I think, effectively. I am overcapping on crit rate, which really sucks. But if you look at my artifacts here, I don't really have much of a choice to. Like, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, which I think I maybe could get a better flower if I'm honest. Like, maybe this one. Oh, what? No, did I not want this one because... I didn't want this one because it didn't have crit damage. But to be honest with you, it would give me some extra EM, so maybe it would actually be useful. Maybe this one is better. And like... Yeah, honestly, because I have a lot of crit damage already, so maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe I could use that flower instead. Yeah. because this 36 crit that you get from Marchesi, plus the extra 20 he gets from his skill, honestly, just by having C6 and getting this activated and using a plunge, Gaming just for free has 56% crit rate, which is right. 36 times 2, right? But then that's not even taking into account Serpent's Spine, which is also giving an additional how much? Serpent's Spine gets 27, so 27 plus 56 is what, 83? So he really doesn't even need that much crit at all. Like, that's pretty, honestly, to be real, I probably don't need any crit at all, but I like 100. But anyway, like any little non-rolled crit substats, I think are enough at that point. Like if I had 2.5 crit rate on all of my artifacts, that would be like 10, 5, 6, like 7.5, 7.5, which would put me at like 93. So honestly, any points in the crit rate is probably not good on him. And so if I was really specific about it, I maybe should not have a lot of these, but I'll be farming this bitch in the future anyway, I feel like, because it's so important. That's why EM Claymores can work really well with C6 coming. Well, that's it. Well, okay. Okay, because that's another thing, too, that I was curious about. I know that weapon passives are really important, but when you think about, like, weapon substats, right? It's like weapon substats along with artifacts go hand in hand, because whatever you're getting from your weapon compensates for what you really don't. It really kind of just determines how you would build your artifacts a bit, right? Because if I'm getting ER through my weapon, for instance, then maybe I don't have to worry about having an ER sands, right? Like I don't have to worry about getting like ER through my sands because I already have it in my weapon. So that means I can run like EM sands or like, I don't know, like attack sands or something. So like when I think about my weapon, it's like I like the fact that it makes your artifact farming less fucking annoying, because it's as if like you already have like a stack kind of covered, you know, and I didn't have to put too much bullshit into it, and it's guaranteed, and you know it's I don't have to fucking worry about it. I will say that I don't really like attack percent that much. It feels like on your weapon, because it feels like you have to do a lot of work, because you know attack percent is so common for your artifacts. It's so easy to get that to me, like having attack percent on my weapon is such a waste unless it's like Shen Yun or something, because it's like now I'm gonna have to find crit in all my substats, and I gotta find EM, and I gotta go fucking look for ER, and I gotta run ER sands, and it's just like it sounds like shit. And I'm like, I don't. Does anyone even use attack sands or attack weapons? Like supports, yeah, like supports. But does anyone even like attack weapons? Oh yeah, Pyro Resonance too. That's right. Yeah, Pyro Resonance. You're so right. It's maybe Raiden, like you said. Raiden. Oh, follow. Thank you. Luke does. Wants an attack. He runs Wolf Gravestone, right? No. Why would you want? Why? But why? Why would you want that? It's because he has such high ratios on his normals. Is that why? Is that why you want so much attack on him? He gets crit from Ascension. Oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, Ascension matters too. Oh yeah, huh? Wow. Okay, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I should amend what I said. You have guaranteed stats from Ascension, and you have guaranteed stats from Weapon, and those are the two things that I feel like dictate your artifacts. And what sucks to me is that some of these characters, like Gaming, for instance, why would like? No, I mean Gaming having attack percent Ascension. I guess it's kind of good if you have C6, because it's really easy to cap out on crit, especially since he runs MH so easily. So maybe it's not a bad thing because you don't need to run as much crit. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, Yelan has crit damage ascension. What? Why? Why would Yelan have crit? That sounds like shit. What? Does she? Oh, I don't like that. Crit damage ascension. Oh, is it crit? Okay, I'm about to say. Okay, crit rate. I'm about to say. Oh my god. Like, cause she, for whatever reason, her personal weapon. Have y'all seen that shit? Why does it have crit damage? What? What? Okay, it's crit rate. Okay, okay. Whoa, it's crit rate. Ew. That's so good. Wait, that actually is so good. I could cry. Oh my god, that is so good. You get like 19% for free. So all she needs to do is run Favonia's bow, right? Which helps with her ER requirements. Because I don't know how much her burst costs. But if you have 19% free crit, that frees up your crit rate needs so much when trying to get like your Favonias activated. Oh, that is so nice. You use ER stands. Okay, so ER stands, Favonia's bow. So she should have enough for. I mean, I don't know how much her burst costs, right? But to me, that better be fucking enough, right? Because like, look at me, like on my fucking Sing show, right? Listen, shut up and don't talk about Zhongling, okay? Okay, do not talk about Zhongli. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear this. But I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you right now. If you fucking have emblem, a Favonius weapon, emblem, and sands, that better be enough. Okay? That better be enough. If you have ER on your weapon, sands, and emblem, you that better be enough, bitch. Okay, that's a fucking enough. Okay, you better get your ult you better get your burst every rotation. Okay, because there is no way. There is no way. Ooh, especially if you got constellations. Like, no. Ooh. Let's see. 5.6 live stream is next week. Oh, 300 Remo gems next week. Oh my god. Depends on if you run double Hydro with Yelan. Well, that's pretty much... Ooh. In my mind, anytime I think about Yelan, I feel like I always would run her with Sing Cho until I get Farina. Why does it sound... I don't know. It sounds... I mean, because if you're just getting her for Hydro app... Oh no, I don't know why the idea of Yelan being your only Hydro app. It's fine, like it's not bad. Obviously it's good. It could function really well. But I don't know why to me it just sounds like, yeah, but what about her buddies? Like what about her blue bitches, right? What about Sing Cho and Farida? Like it just feels like there's such a unit and they sit together. They sit together in class, right? And it feels like not having at least one of them together sounds weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, just one. I mean, okay. I mean, sure. Bob Squad. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. Sing Cho reduces Hydro Res, too. He reduces Hydro Res on his C2 constellation. Now where could we get Sing Cho constellations? Any ideas? I don't know. Does anyone know any location? Sing Cho. Where can I get Sing Cho? Maybe I can wait in the shop next month. Maybe Sing Cho pops up next month, I think. So really all I need is 5 Sing Chos. Let's see. There's another one that appears in Lantern Right. I don't know. Maybe November, later this year. I don't know. I don't know. To me, I feel like I'd be happy with at least C3. I can wait for C6 until... Because here's the thing. If I get C3, trying to get Kazuha or whatever, that means next month I get C4, which is like whatever. C5 I get in 6 months after that. and then I could do last lantern right, or maybe he shows up at some point. Ideally, I want my next lantern right to be Zhongling, or maybe start working on like Yaya constellations. Especially because I don't, even though I love Baiju, I can't see myself feasibly wishing for him until I have everyone else covered. So I don't really care. um, Yeah, I heard that people that like, well, okay, you guys are probably just like, ugh, with this banner because it's like you've been playing for so long and you've had so many lantern rights with Sing Cho, and he's also been in the shop that you probably don't care about Sing Cho. Barbara's constellations are whatever, and people don't really care about her. I would be down with having Barbara constellations because Plunge Barbara sounds interesting to me, but you can also buy her in the shop, and if you've been buying her in shop because you actually like Barbara, then if you've been playing, then you should probably already have her at this point. Uh, and then Yanfei, I don't really care, but yeah, Yanfei. But I guess if you don't really care about Yanfei and you already have Kazuha, which you probably should, and if you have Nubilet already, which I guess if you really care about that kind of thing, you probably should have him too. This banner probably doesn't sound really good for y'all, and this weapon banner too. Like, I really think I want to go back in time to that to the Shen Yun and the Hida banner. I am not gonna lie. Wasn't there like a bunch of Favonius weapons on it and shit? Like, wasn't it a really, really good banner? Like for the weapons as well. I forgot what it was. It was like, it was their weapons, but then like it was something for the 4-star weapons on our banners that was really good. And it was like perfect, and you definitely should have been wishing on it because like it was sack weapons. Okay, cool. It was sack weapons. That's what it was. And then a lithic spear. Yeah. Okay. I really want to go back to that banner and do it again, low key, high key, because I feel like I just didn't get enough. Like I feel like the more I understand Genshin, the more I want to go back to that banner, right? Because it's like, because you want to know what happened since that banner and now what I understand and why I really want it again. C1 Shen Yun, C2 Nahida, actually getting a stack weapon, and Shen Yun's weapon. Obviously, I wouldn't have had enough primo gems to get all of those things at once, right? But just the fact that like, I don't know, like all of those seem exceedingly useful, especially for what I'm trying to do, right? Like something for Sing Cho or any of my characters, right? So something like sacrificial, whatever, would be really nice to have, right? C2 Nahida, which obviously isn't necessary, but you know, that's her constellation. That's the one, right? And then me, I probably be going for 2 Shen Yuns, or at least one more Shen Yun at this point, because her C1 gets her an extra hop. And you see me, bitch. Like you see, she's my most used character probably at this point. In terms of characters that have been on screen, I probably have been using Shen Yun more than anyone else, like because of how much I'm exploring and stuff. But yeah, it's fine. Like between the two, I think C1 Yulon would ultimately be better, right? So it's not the end of the world. But you know what I mean? Like I kind of wish that banner was a little like, damn, I wish I had more primos and I like had played the game earlier so I could get more out of it. Dang. I know. Anyway, I am excited to wish, but I do need a piece, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Okay, let me go ahead and be right back in just a second, and then we will get started. Okay, all right, give me a moment. All right, one moment. Okay, be right back. I really need a Cupcake remix this song. It's so good. Okay. It's like, I think that like, if you don't get it, if you don't get why I like that song so much, this game is filled with such beautiful fucking like, like epic music and like the beautiful orchestra or whatever, and you just have that fucking song. It's so funny. Like, well, you have all these grandiose, beautiful pieces, and then you just have fucking wind trace. It's so funny. Like, why is it here? Anyway, let me go ahead and who's ready to get wishing? I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I am not exceedingly excited about Kazuha at the moment because I don't know how it's going to affect my teams. I'm glad that Barbara and Sing Cho are here to motivate me to wish on this without it feeling as bad. And I know I might change my tune on this later. Like, I may get some grouping and finally understand like the value that he has. And I know he's really important, but he's an animal character that groups and has exploration potential. So for me, I'm like, okay, sure, why not, right? Like, I know I'm not gonna end up regretting it. It's just that I'm not like exceedingly excited about it because I'm like, like, I really don't even have really that many primo gems, all things considered, and I'm still sitting here like, okay, well, Yolan, Farina, yeah, because I'm gonna be skipping out on Frappuccino or whatever because I don't even know who the fuck that is. So yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. $110 wishes plus 13, so I have 123 wishes right now. Ugh, yeesh. Do a wishing wish roll for Sing Cho. Oh, that's what I was doing earlier. Oh boy, here we go. Let's go. Okay. All right. Well, thanks for watching, y'all. All right, let's go start Golden Trace. That was fun.
Armed, if barefoot.
Well,
to my home.
Great. Yeah.
A wanderer who roams the land. Since we are both travelers, let us journey together for a time.
Where the fuck is this video? What's that one? Is this what it is? Is this what it is? Is this the fucking video? Hold on. Hold on, let me see. Is this it?
And there we go, guys. It's time for me to get in bed. This has been fun.
All right, but where's Sing Cho? Okay, seriously, where's Sing Cho? All right, but where's my Sing Cho? I just. Oh no. Decrease the... Okay, that's dog shit. What? Now get new bullet. I guess. C2? Ew. So what do I do now? Is that it? Like, is it illogical for me? Is it... Is it illogical for me to wish further because I already have the character? And I can just get Sing Cho if I just wait and spin my resin. If I just spin my... I could get him through fucking the shop and I can get him through Lantern Right, so I don't really need him right now. So it's not necessarily the most logical thing to wish right now because it's just Yao Yao all over again. Aw, oh, man, I was looking forward to C2 Sing Cho! No! I was so looking forward to C2 Sing Cho! Just pull a new Vlet's banner. I guess he's really good. I guess if I do get Sing Cho, then like, or if I do get Nuvolet, that's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I guess it's not the worst. To be honest with you, wait. Let me do my research. Okay, let's take a look. Let's go to, let's take a look at team building. Okay. All right, here we go. Notable teammates. Let's go to Hydro. I think maybe it would be beneficial to have new. He is a really good character, and so I think honestly I'm a little down with it. I might be down. Yeah. Please, it's one Sing Cho.
My name is Yanfei, top legal expert in Liyue, and for the avoidance of doubt, no one else comes close. From commercial litigation, to civil mediation, to criminal lawsuits, I'm fully versed in every area of the law, and I guarantee you a swift and satisfactory conclusion to your case. My contact details? Where should I write this down? Paper will just get lost, and it'll only rub off if I write it on the back of your hand, so... Aha! I know. I'll just write it here on the close of this... whatever this thing is that follows you around.
Sing Cho! Sing Cho! Please! I just want more Sing Cho! Please! Oh! Okay. Rust? Again? No, please, no, please, no. Okay, one more. I pulled up 50. I'll pull up 50. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's not oubliette. Please. Okay. Just one. All right, I'm done. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're done. That's it. Bye. Okay. That's enough. I've had enough. Okay, so let's check our quests. I'm done. I'm done. Where is... I'm looking for... There it is. Let's navigate there. Okay, yeah, let's do that. It's okay. I can get Synctro next month. I pulled out 50. It's fine. We built pity. We built pity towards our last towards next banner, so it's fine. We got Kazuha and we got a couple Barbragons, so sure. All right, let's see. Barbara. C3 Barbara. Oh yeah, the trials. That was a interesting and emotion-filled whistling session, was it not? That was interesting. Hello?
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Okay.
The wind knows me.
Oh yeah, Bennett. Oops.
I'm going in. Active frying pan into the fire.
Can I just get it, please? Oh. Can I? Thank you.
Yeah, punishment.
Falling leaves adorn my night.
Let's light it up.
Oh, that was fast. Okay. Thank you for the follow. You're so sweet. Hydrate? I'd love to. Do I even have... Oh. His C1 removes his cooldown on his skill after bursting.
Boom, boom. Attention, everybody, stand back. Let me weave you a verse. Eyes on me. Breath of the flame.
Okay, way to make her fun.
Incinerate.
Okay, which Yanfei constellation is the one with the shield? Is it C4? Damn. That actually is low-key one that I'm interested in as well. Oh, okay.
Boba, get them! Get out of here!
Dodge this!
Get out of here!
Okay.
Teamwork is strength! You're toast!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword!
Freeze.
Does he warp or what? What the heck is that?
Nice and spicy! I'm going in! Body and mind.
Hello?
Witness the power.
Oops.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
I want to build him so bad. You have no idea. I actually really love Kaya. I think Kaya is fantastic. I love him. I think he's great.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Eat this! Rain outlines your fate. Let me...
Hello, not you.
Cool it. This one will be frozen in time.
I use him with Rosaria on my freeze team. But isn't he fun? Like, such a simple kit, and yet it's so fun. Okay.
Teamwork is strength! Rain cutter!
Oops.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
What in the world is this team?
Dodge this.
Oop.
Help! We did it! I'm going in! Eat this!
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Alright, we're done. I can't believe abandoned Lisa for a man. I love them both. They're both so cool. Amber, I wish I could get a little bit more on board with Amber, like legit. Because I find Kaya and Lisa to be so like, Kaya is just solid and Lisa is just so interesting kit-wise. Oh, Oculus Shade, nice. I guess that's it, because I'm not roosting there. Oh.
All right, let's head off.
Wait, how do I use these two together? Wait, what? How do I use them together? They aren't fluid. I should have saved my Primo gems. Ugh. Ugh. Oh! I should have gotten Chiori. No. You can hold his E. It's just, it's like, oh, I can't even use him in that expiration. Well, back to Sayu, I guess. Well, see you later, Kazuo.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Oh my god. What is this? Sorry, Kaya's just better at this. Sorry. No! No! Okay, well, okay. Okay, here's what I will say. Here's what I will say. If I get Yelan, okay. If I get Yelan, it would be Yelan over Sayu, Kaya over Kazuha, and then Gaming. No. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Kazuha over Sayu, Yelan over Kaya, and then Gaming. So, later. Just not now. Maybe Lost Prey would have made me happier. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, yes. Like, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. It would have. But maybe I'm just saying that now to be, you know, we'll see.
Yeah. Skyward.
Where are we going?
Scatter.
Below? What? Where am I going? What? Where? I was just using my R2 Lost Prayers earlier. OMG, so fun. I'm also thinking that if they do a Liyue version of the Chronicle Witch banner, that would be yet another opportunity for me to get Xingqiu, because wouldn't it be great if Yelan was on that banner? Oh my god. Yelan's on that banner along with Keqing, and so even if I lose the Yelan 50-50, I have a chance of getting Keqing. Are you crazy? Wouldn't that be amazing? Baiju. Is Baiju Sumeru or is he Liyue? Oh. Oh, that's good. Okay, seriously, where am I going?
Picture books?
Oh, there it is. Okay, cool.
Dodge this.
Yaya is fine for now, but if you want Baiju... Oh, I don't... Here's the thing. Inuyasha, thank you so much for the watch trigger. Appreciate it. I like Baiju. I actually think he's fantastically designed, and I can very much so see his value and his role consolidation in teams. But I'm good. I'd rather invest in Yao Yao than him, honestly. I'm good. He also can run like Thrilling Tales if he wants to as well, and can support the team with that. Or he can like what, Amber as well, prototype Amber. Like either or, I think both are fine. But yeah, I'm good. Best case is that yeah. That would be nice. Just get me to the fucking pyramids, please. He can run Hakushin and instructors. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's like, I don't think the Dendro characters, unless you all hate them, or Tainari, or maybe on-field Nihida, but why? Like, I don't think the Dendro characters really need to, like, do much more than apply Dendro, but if you can do more than that and, like, give more to the team, then, like, there's obviously like a use case. Like Kirara, I guess you could say that, like, if you were gonna be critical, right? Kirara, Yao Yao, and Baiju. Do we need, like, you know, like, right? They do different things, obviously, but it's kind of like the similar. It's a similar role, right? Like supporting the team and also applying Dendro, right? Like that's, you know, that's it, right? So if you had any one of those, they would be suitable, right? Okay, cool. Thank you. It also depends who you're running. I guess what I'm saying is, like, if you really wanted to run an aggravate team and you just so happen to have Baiju, or you had Kirara, or you had Yao Yao, in each of those cases, they would be acceptable, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't get another. I mean, what is the Farina alternative? Bennett? Like, I don't know. Again, I don't know exactly what she runs, but I think in her instance, she's very specific, and there's no one else that does what she does, and so as such, there's like a lot of value in that unit, like Shen Yun, right? Nobody else except maybe Albedo to an extent can really enable plunge as a playstyle like she does, and so that you know, that's her value, right? I'm just thinking, like, a lot of these Dendro characters have apply Dendro, and then what, right? And so when you're talking about like Dendro supports, I'm like, if you heal or shield or do both, that's fine, right? It's just utility, and all of which would be, you know, valuable, right? Nice.
What's the hurry?
GMC and Zhongli technically do too. Interesting. I mean, I guess if you think so, yeah. But you get what I mean? Like, oh, that's nice. But you get what I mean? Where it's like, I think characters like Sucrose and Kazuha, for instance, and I guess kind of Lynette. I could have just ran Lynette if I really wanted to, like, group, right? Like, if I absolutely must have a grouper right now, like I must have some sort of grouping right now, I could pull it off with Lynette. It would not obviously be as good as Kazuha and Sucrose, right? But I could probably just pull it off, right? Like, it's you know, it'd be okay, right? Otherwise, what's the point of Lynette? Oops.
Dodge this.
Sucrose and Kazuha are similar on paper, but in practice, Sucrose feels like ass to play, and Kazuha's ease makes a big difference. Well, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, if you already had, like, a Sucrose, right? And say it was even, like, C6, but just say you had Sucrose, right? Like, the reason why you want to have a Sucrose, or, like, that character on the team, is that you want them to... That looks like a big-ass butt. What? Booty cheeks? Huh? Anyway, the reason why you want to have the character on a team is to group, EM buff, and VV, right? That's the point, right? Like, that's what they bring. You can't just bring, I don't know, fucking Sayu and pretend it's like the same role as Sucrose or Kazuha. It just doesn't work that way, right? So as such, anyone that would fall under that grouping animal category would all be viable options. And I guess that's what I'm kind of looking at here, is like, Kazuha is definitely the best at it in a lot of scenarios and has a lot of ease to him. But if I was really saving on my Primo Gems, and I was like saving for a character that I really wanted or something, and I had like a Sucrose sitting around, and I would like a Kazuha because it's best in slot, I could just use Sucrose, right? Really, I probably could have just used Lynette, but like you guys said, she's probably not a good enough substitute. Or you can do a lot better than Lynette when it comes to grouping.
No
That's kind of what I like about this game. That's kind of what I probably would have been upset with Baiju, Kirara, or Yaoyao, similar to how I'm upset with Shiori, because like, like when you have characters in the game, and there's so many different ways to play Genshin. When you release characters that kind of just do what others do, I just think that's a missed opportunity, right? Like why would you do that? You know, like in designing the kit, like why do that? You know, especially when it's not DPSing. Especially when it's not DPSing, right? Because DPS characters, like, I don't care who it is. I think DPS characters are kind of just like, they all do damage, and you know that's kind of just the point. They do damage, and you just build around them. But at the end of the day, they just do damage. So it's like, find someone that can do damage. Damage that'll be power crept soon. But still, okay, and power crept to what degree? Because, like, I heard that that Abyss content got harder and harder as the game came out, and there's less characters that, like, say Venti can actually use his burst on, and so as time went along, you'd want to have different options, or you had different damage dealers maybe to keep up with like the new harder content. And if that's the case, then yeah, getting a new DPS, like a new fresh DPS to deal with all the hard ass content that you'd have to like farm a lot of shit for with old characters, yeah, that seems good. I like that. That's, I mean, it's annoying, but that would seem a reason to pull for them, right? Not just because it's, you know, just the down of DPS, you know. And again, that's just also discounting. At the end of the day, you just kind of pull for who you like, you know, whoever you like the best, just do it. I'm just taking in terms of like team building and role consolidation. Yeah, like yeah. You know, I'm also thinking, I'm also thinking too, like, knowing what I know now, and knowing what I know now, if I could do it all over again, I actually seriously would, staying with Lisa and Kaya, and like DMC, Barbara, like the starter characters, like AMC as well. I could see myself, you know, like, yeah, I'm kind of down, you know. I'm kind of down. Okay, and okay. Obviously, I'd want Shen Yun, right? But you know what I mean. Oh, you good?
Make way for the Adeptus.
Oh my God! No!
Fiddlesticks.
Gagged? I've never been gagged in my life. Okay. I allowed that to happen. I did it for comedic purposes, okay? What's that? Talk to the 3 people, huh? Oh my. Hello? Did you guys also fall down here? No. I need him. You need a job. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Also, I agree. Why don't we have characters like this? Does anyone look like this in Genshin? Why isn't this a 5-star? What? Oh, you're... Oh, he's drunk. Okay. That's his twink. Yeah, sitting like this. Hello? Look, huh? Are these yours? Good sir?
Freeze.
Oh my goodness. Hello? I love her design too. Who did she look like? This color scheme? What is this? Who has a color scheme like this? Oh, it's right at the tip of my tongue. This bluish, purplish blue, red. Oh, there's somebody who has a color scheme like this. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Who is it that looks like this? That has these colors? Oh, I can't think of it right now, but there's someone in some media that has, oh, it's right there at the tip of my tongue that just, that has is it Ike? It could be Ike. Yeah, okay. It could be Ike that I'm thinking of. It could be Ike. Yeah, okay. Sure, let's just say Ike for now. Who looks like this? Oh, League of Legends. It's the fucking, it's a skin line League of Legends. That's why. Okay, never mind. The desert is an incredible place. 1 minute you can go solid ground, next you're in a trap. Do you guys need help? Okay, yeah, you can't fly. All right, cool. As we go through this, I kind of want to watch a video that just popped out of my timeline, okay? Sound good?
Barbara is one of the free characters that everyone receives in Genshin Impact. Barbara is one of the free characters that everyone receives in Genshin Impact, and she's often a staple healer for many early and mid-game players. When it comes to challenging harder content, however, she's almost never seriously considered as a viable option outside of some niche Dendro teams. And I am certainly guilty of this myself. After giving her a fair shot and testing her with every single character that it made sense to test her with, I can say with confidence that Barbara is very underrated, and depending on what your account looks like, might actually be a great pick for your account. So let's talk about whether you should build Barbara and how to make the most out of her if you do. Welcome to Jello Impact, where we've built and tested every single character to help you decide who you want to wish for and build. Barbara is a 4-star Hydro healer whose skill reduces stamina consumption, applies Hydro to yourself and your enemies, and heals the active character. Her burst is a full team heal with a very large energy cost, but this full team-wide healing is very helpful for stacking characters like Farina, while also being a great choice for Nilou and a few other teams here and there. Her normal attacks have decent scaling, which allows dedicated mains to use her in various damaging roles, but really her bread and butter is being a very good healer. Her skill, although normally only healing the active character, also imbues her normal attacks with a team-wide heal, further improving her healing prowess for the teams that need it. She's actually a character that's fairly complete at Constellation 0, with her constellations definitely helping her, giving her some extra energy, decreasing her skill cooldown, and giving a small hydro damage bonus to the active character, more healing, more energy, more healing, and a revive at C6, which you shouldn't be needing, but it can be nice if you make a big mistake and happen to die. All in all, she's a character that works perfectly fine at C0, but her constellations do make her more comfortable to play and easier to build. Her kit is pretty simple, so I think we'll delve into her pros and cons and other nuances with her teams. So for the teams, I want you to know that not only did I test Barbara on these teams, but I've also tested other relevant comparable characters, namely other on-field healers, especially the likes of Kokomi and the likes of Dory. And I have really underrated how good on-field healers are with Farina. I think it's
always fucking Farina. It's always what is it? What does she do? Don't tell me. It's always Farina. It's always it never fails. Anytime I'm watching a goddamn video, every time I'm watching a fucking video, her face always pops up in the verse. Okay, are you kidding me? Hi Ray's, thank you so much for the 3 watch for the streak. I appreciate it. Also, I didn't watch the Smash 4 tournament, but I am like what I'm seeing on Twitter. But okay, I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on, but
deal damage, she'll heal, etc, etc. But Barbara really surprised me. Like, it honestly shocked me how good this team actually was. And the reason why is because off-field damage dealers in Genshin Impact are extremely good. It's really unfairly balanced, to be honest, because characters like Yelan, like Chiori in the right circumstance, like Yai, like
Xingqiu,
etc., like Xiangling, these characters do almost as much damage as on-field characters, but from completely off-field. And so normally this is balanced around, well, most buffers really can only buff the on-field character. Like, I mean, maybe not most buffers, but a lot of buffers. Like, Bennett only buffs the on-field characters, the big one that I can think of. You know, even someone like Shen Yun, like, she only buffs the on-field plunging character. Characters like Farazan do benefit everyone, but it's not as relevant. But Farina really strongly buffs the whole team, so that allows you to run an on-field healer without actually losing out on damage, because you're running Barbara on field as your healer, because you need to run a healer with Farina.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Whatever.
So should you actually build Barbara? Is she worth it? Let's talk about her versus Kokomi, because I built up my Kokomi and actually built up her normal attacks and burst and levels and stuff like that so that I could properly compare Barbara to Kokomi, because I didn't want to give, you know, a half-assed review. And if I'm being completely honest, for both Nilou teams and for Farina teams, I felt like Kokomi was only a slight upgrade. I feel like
oh shit. Oh oh Okay.
Barbara was like 90% as good. I think you can absolutely use Barbara, and if I personally was going to allocate my wishes in terms of value, the only team that I would pull Kokomi for would be a freeze team with Ayaka, and Ayaka freeze has felt worse and worse and worse with every abyss. I still think she's good, and she brute forces her way because she does good damage if you invest into her. But her team is very expensive, and with Farina teams being very cheap and very strong, I would prefer to invest in a Farina team versus an Ayaka team, because both teams need Kazuha. And like this, I would rather play Barbara Farina official.
Oh my god, that is so funny. No, like, it's so funny to me. Okay, because it's funny because like Barbara. Okay. It's like asking your mom, can we go to McDonald's and we have food at home? Okay, that's so funny. Because I mean, like, obviously you know, like Kokomi is better as a character, but it's so funny to think about how like fucking Barbara is comparable to Kokomi. And can kind of just like do the thing that she does, just a little worse. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Like, really?
Kazuha in any AoE content than Ayaka because it's just so much more versatile. Except for obviously hydro immune content, but it still does better than cryo immune because freeze teams only deal cryo damage, whereas this at least does some electro charge damage. But I will say, like, to the Kokomi lovers out there, Kokomi is an upgrade. Kokomi has advantages in the heals being better, the damage being better. The heals really, actually, I couldn't say the heals would be better. Barbara's heals are incredibly good, so the heals aren't really better. But the damage is better. Kokomi just does more damage, and her hydro application is like a little wider, and her charge attacks are like they've got a special animation and they stagger the opponent. So Kokomi definitely is like a quality of life and maybe like a 10%. It feels to me like a 10% damage increase at best. Maybe it's closer to 5 for the whole team, because really obviously it's the rest of the team that's doing the damage. But Kokomi is very comfortable here, so you know, if you have Kokomi,
I love Jello. I really do, and I trust his takes a majority of the time. But are you really gonna sit here and tell me that Kokomi is 5% stronger than Barbara? Oh, that's so funny. I don't believe it. That is so funny. But what if it's true? But what if he's not lying? Okay, what if he's actually telling the truth? What if he's actually telling the truth? Oh, that's killing me. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny now. Oh, check the date. No, it's not. It's not April Fool's. It's 2 hours ago. Oh god. Rathite did nice back throw. Wait, what? At 0? That's what?
if
Not
you
forward?
like Kokomi, like, there's no problem. It's a very, like, Kokomi is an excellent choice here, but because Barbara is free, that's a whole backstory you don't have to wish for, that you can just use your Barbara. And both of them apply hydro to yourself. Both of them apply wet, so you can't even say, you know, for enemies that vaporize you with a pyro attack or freeze you with a cryo attack, you know, neither one is better than the other, because especially if you don't have the likes of Jean as a healer for your Farina. But even then, it's kind of hard to build a Farina team with Kazuha. Like, you can do Charlotte for sure, but if Freeze isn't very useful, it's nicer to have a team like this. And, you know, one might say, well, oh, well, this is a huge downgrade from, you know, someone like Novelette on a Electrocharge team. And you'd be right. But the team is so comfortable and the damage is still so high that it just doesn't matter. Like, the amount of damage.
So what he's saying, so what he's saying here is that it doesn't even fucking matter who the fuck it is. It's like, as long as it's somebody that can, like, the benefit of Barbara or Kokomi in this slot is that they can help with fanfare stacks or something, and they can heal while also applying hydro and have hydro resonance. So, and they can use catalysts. So I can see like I can see what he's going for with that. And Nubaled would just be an upgrade because he can heal himself for free. He can heal himself for free, and he's just stronger and has like a better he has better AOE, and he's like a stronger character, of course, and also benefits from hydro resonance, right? So I get what he's saying, right? So basically, you need a bitch with a fucking tome and some hydro in this slot for hydro res, and you're good, right? Because they all heal and they all do damage, right? It's just that Barbara's the worst. That is so funny. Because everyone else is just kind of doing everything.
Does it's like, and it does it so effortlessly and so easily. If you have Farina Kazo official and you're lacking on healers to put teams on, or you want a comfy team, I would recommend this. I don't think it's like a top meta team, obviously, but I also think that there's really something to, there is a pro to Barbara over Kokomi, is that Kokomi kind of wants to stay on field once you use her burst, but Barbara can just switch out whenever, and you can use more Kazuha skills. So that's kind of a pro, and that's the same versus Novelette. You get more Kazuha skills. It can be a lot more of a quick swap team. You don't have to feel attached to keeping your Barbara on field, but you do get to use her on field. And for Nilou, Barbara's hydro application is just good. Her charge attacks, her skill, it follows you around, so you just hug the enemy, and the blooms do lots of shit.
Are you fucking kidding me? Barbara doesn't need energy. Are you crazy? Barbara does not. Oh, it's funny. No, Barbara's not catching the energy. Fucking. Barbara's not catching the energy particles. Oh no. Well, this character's so funny to me. I'm so sorry. She's so funny. And guess what? She gets energy every 10 seconds. So it doesn't even matter. Like, are you kidding me? You have everything you need. You got everything you need right here, okay? That's it. I love these so much. Where they at? Zhongli. Let's see. What else? Where are we at? What else? Let's see. Where's the Zhao one? Where's the Zhao one? There it is. There it is. There it is. Are you kidding me? You gotta get enough fucking energy so you can fucking... It's so funny.
Lots of AoE healing, or yeah, AoE healing your full team. I like Nilou a little bit less these days, and it was what I always said was the biggest con with Nilou was if they started putting more Dendro immune or cryo shields in the abyss, and they have done this more and more. One Dendro Spectre in the entire floor can completely halt your run if you're using a traditional Nilou team that doesn't use, Yelan or Xingqiu or Farina. And that just feels bad. So, I don't like Nilou as much as I once did. I used to think it was like an S tier team, and that's because I was valuing low investment a bit more. And now I think it's just a solid A tier, like very good team. But I still think it's very good, but it's not like S tier.
This looks like Barbara's best team to me, right? Like, you're getting another Hydro, you need a healer, right? Like, you need Nahida and Nilou together, right? This is like Kale's best team with Nilou. And so you only have like two options here, right? Kokomi and Barbara. This is probably our best team, right?
Tier broken, like the way I used to think it was, mostly because of the counters that can be done. But overall, like, I like this team a lot, and I think Barbara contributes to these.
And it's cheap.
That you should just build Barbara. Like, everyone should build Barbara. There's a pretty decent chance that you've already got a lot of Farina teams, and you already have, that playstyle set in stone. So there's no reason to build your Barbara. But if this team uses unit, if you're struggling to survive, or you're struggling to clear, or whatever, whatever, this is a great team. And obviously you don't have to use Fischl. You can use Yai here, you can use Beto here, although Beto needs an absolute ton of ER here, but still.
Okay, because I think, okay, because here's the part where I'm curious about this, because have people actually tried, right? Like, have we actually tried to put Barbara, and she's so typecast as a healer and kind of like a joke that I feel like a lot of people wouldn't invest in her because it's fucking Barbara, right? Like, but have we tried, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if we maybe tried it out, then you could go like, okay, I gotta see it, right? It's just like investing into her. It just feels kind of lame unless you already have like the artifacts and stuff for her. So I don't know, like, I could give it a go, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you know.
It still can work. Where would I put her? I think I put her pretty low on the tier list, and I would definitely move her up. I still wouldn't put her in like the top 2 tiers, but probably in the next one down. So I would, like, obviously there's the tier with Farina, and then there's the tier with Fischl. You know, those are the kind of the 2 top tiers: Farina, Kazuha, Nahida, etc. And then the really good characters, you know, Fischl, Raiden, Navia, etc. I wouldn't put Barbara in those 2 tiers, but I probably would put her in the next one down because she is just that solid. And maybe one more down, but I don't know. I think she's really, really good. I think that a lot of people will appreciate the comfort of using a team like this. Like, Barbara has a ton of HP because you build HP on her. Speaking of which, let's talk about her build guide.
Oh, I want to see this.
Don't need to level 90 her if you're not playing her in Nilou team, but if you are playing her on a Nilou team, you absolutely have to level 90 her, as she will be doing all the damage on your Nilou team. She'll be the one proccing those blooms from Nilou, so you definitely want to do that. For talents, you only need to level her normals if you're doing plunge. Otherwise, you can just focus on the skill and burst.
I want to do plunge. I want to do plunge. That's what I want to do.
Them all that high to get some really good healing. I had enough to easily overheal through Capelia with these talent levels, but if I was going to play her, since I am going to play her on Nilou more consistently when Nilou gets better, I will.
Bro, you are not gonna fuck it. Dude, don't love that shit. Are you kidding me? It's because of Kazuha. Okay, I see. Do you have VODs of the Shadow Hedgehog playthrough? If they're not with crew, then no. If crew hasn't already yeah, then no, probably not.
We'll be farming her up. I'm probably gonna land.
Why play Barbara over OP healers? Because I don't want to wish for them. That's like the if she wasn't free and accessible to everybody, then this would be like a joke to me. But it's the fact that, like, if I don't want to wish for these characters and I have like other things I want to wish for, it's the fact that she can work that I find fascinating. Because what if you don't get Barbara, or if you don't use Barbara, what other healer options do you have that are free? She's like the only one, right? Free healers. Do you have anyone else for free? HMC. Anyway.
Around, I'm going to do her normals to do more plunge stuff later on. So I'll probably go 8, 7, 7, something like that is what I'm going to land on. But if you want more healing, then you level up her more. And
Noelle,
you can
okay.
get more bubbles and more clam damage. So maybe 888 is a good place to go. For weapons, the general choice is going to be Prototype Amber. You can use this whether it's in Nilou or whether it's Farina or even in Nilou teams. Often Nilou, you will want to go with Sacrificial Fragments because of the EM, and setting the skill cooldown can be nice to make sure you always have permanent uptime. But yeah, Sacrificial Fragments or Prototype Amber.
Just do Amber.
Otherwise, just Prototype Amber. Obviously, if you have Baiju's weapon, you can use that. If you have Kokomi's weapon, you can use that. Both of those are going to be even better. And if you are using Vape Barbara or Plunge Barbara, you know, things like the Widsith, Skyward Atlas, not really Kagura's, Cash Flow, Tome of the Eternal Flow can be okay. I'd say Widsith is like your general best, because she really uses the damage bonus, the Elemental Mastery, or the attack. Like, she can use all three. Not as much the attack, but that can get you some really nice vapes, so that's probably your best for either plunge or for the charge attack vape. But both of them, you know, obviously they're things that work, right? They're things that, just like any Shanyan team works. And Barbara does have good multipliers for this stuff, but if we're talking about utilizing the character and their actual kit, then Farina or Nilu are actually using Barbara's kit. Whereas
Okay, that makes
the
sense.
plunge is, it's a Shenyun team, it's not a Barbara team, but you can still definitely do it. And then for artifacts, the Ocean Hued Clam is your general one that you want to go for, especially when you're healing. You can go Gilded or Flowers for Nilu, and it's sort of a sliding scale. Like, you can go as low as, using sacrificial fragments and then using 1 elemental mastery off piece and using a 4-piece Ocean Hued Clam if you want the extra healing to have more survivability. If you have the key, that will also make things easier. If you run Kale on Elegy for the end, that will also allow you to run more healing. Or if you want to go, have your butt clenched to the seat and be scared of dying because you're not healing all that much, you can go 4-piece Flowers and just go all EM and your HP will go super low. So it's kind of up to you. It's like a sliding scale of what you're comfortable with. I personally just really enjoyed this build where I only had 430 elemental mastery, but I did use Kale on Elegy, and that increased elemental mastery for Barbara by another 100.
Like, this looks so interesting to me for like low wish accounts, right? Like or free to players, like, are low wish accounts and just making the most of what you have. That sounds so fascinating to me. Because you'd be able to have time for this shit because you don't have to build a bunch of characters. So you'd be able to, like, really, like... Oh, it's so fascinating. What? Cool.
At 530, then she's also on field in Nahida's circle, and Nahida's buffing elemental mastery by another 200. So 530 to 730, we're getting close to that 1000 EM, which is sort of like the soft cap of how much. So maybe you switch one more piece to EM, and then you're really close to the 1000 EM. You're like at 900 ish. Plus, it's really easy to find EM stats on your other pieces because you're not really looking for anything other than ER, HP, and my pieces are extremely unoptimized. Like, they don't have anything. The other thing you can do is you can run Fav. So I forgot to talk about Fav, but unlike Barbara, who can't crit, or unlike Kokomi, who can't crit, Barbara can run Fav on those Farina teams. And so if you're running, Yelan or
Kokomi can't crit? Why?
Then using Fav.
Wait, what? Why can't Kokomi crit? Huh? For what? Did she... What? Because she can't. In exchange, she gets... What? In exchange for not critting, she gets... a healing bonus. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Fav is a good way to reduce the energy cost, and honestly this probably would have been good because then I could have much more easily, I could run Farina on a better weapon, and I could have ran Yelan on another weapon. So that's something you can easily do, and is a very good idea to reduce that energy cost.
Are you kidding me, Scott? If you don't have to worry about crit, that's gonna change your farming so much, because now you're just gonna be like, you're gonna go for a piece and it's gonna have HP, it's gonna have fucking crit damage, crit rate, and you're gonna be like, ah, shit, useless. I fucking don't need this garbage. I better strong box it. Oh, fuck this. Don't need that. Ew. That's so funny. Ooh, crit clam. Ooh, sorry, not for me. Sorry. Ooh, 3 crit damage rolls. Ugh, trash. Oh god. That's funny. Oh my god. No.
To worry about ER subs on your Barbara.
That applies to most supports. No, because you want crit rate for Fav weapons. No. You can't get either stat. That's crazy to me.
So, man, I'm a Barbara believer. Let me know if you're a Barbara believer. But yeah, if you're going for healing, you're gonna want to go for HP. HP substats, ER substats, EM for Nilu teams. And then if you're doing damage Barbara, if you're using Farina, Marchese Hunter, if you're not using Farina, two piece, you can use Gilded Dreams. If you're doing, charge attack Barbara, you're probably using Wanderer's Troop because you're a Catalyst user, increases EM, increases charge attack. But Gilded Dreams is gonna work well. and then two piece hydro, two piece attack, two piece EM. Those are gonna be fine. But I personally like to focus on the character's intended playstyle, or like to bring out the strengths of their kit if that's possible. And because she works so well with Farina, because she works so well with Nilou, those strengths of her kit are able to be brought out.
So what? So Shen Yun, Barbara, Farina. Who's the last one? Then, like, therefore, Shen Yun, Barbara, Farina, and who would be the last one? Oh gosh, who would be the last one for a plunge team? Wait, what is it? Bennett? What's his name talked about it? Hold on. So Jeff, let's see. He talked about it. I'm trying to figure out which video is it. Let's see. Barbara. Let's see. Kazuha. Okay.
Use a more damage focused weapon. So Fav Codex is probably the one that I feel the least bad about not keeping multiple copies of. And then Fav Bow, I'd also probably want to keep at least 2. Overall, I'd say that this banner,
I think it's on the other one.
Not great. If you are a vertical investment Nevilette player, right? If you are specifically wishing for characters that fit his teams, you're going expires and are picked up.
Okay, let's see. Where is it? It's plunge. Here it is. What's the team? Something like it's like this except Barbara. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay, right. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay, right. Dreadful. Okay, but it looks so fun. Look at it. It looks so fun.
Love and hate this team. I hate the What about Plunge? Okay, fine. We can start with that. This is unironically a real Nevilette team. It is worth mentioning that it's also unironically a real Barbara team. Nevilette doesn't have any special synergy in this team other than the fact that he has okay base attack and crit damage ascension. Those are relevant, but it's not really making use of his kit basically at all. That being said, it is still a good team just because Shanyan is Shanyan. Definitely not one of his better ones, but I mean I can show it. I like playing it. I think it's really funny. I both love and hate this team. I hate the fact that it works. I love it because it's funny.
Look at this dumb team. This looks so stupid. It looks so stupid. It looks so stupid.
Oh my god.
There you go.
I dropped Golba, so I f***ed up, but it's fine. It's fine. Whatever.
Bow your head.
This looks so stupid. It looks so dumb. Like, why is it working?
Bow your head.
Okay, how did I miss every crit, man? Dude, what is this?
Make way for
Teamwork is tricky. Get them.
Look at how much damage that's doing. It doesn't even matter if it's Nicolette or if it's Barbara. But look at that damage. It's so stupid. Like, I know it's just the off-fielders that are doing the most of it and you're just vaping. That is so funny.
Anyways, point being, it's not one of his best teams, right? Which is why I didn't mention it earlier. But it is real, and it can hurt you. I'm sorry for exposing you to this forbidden knowledge. How?
Anyway. Interesting. Oh, anyway. This quest. Did you guys see this video? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, apparently this banner is A-okay. Oh, I should watch this Cosmo video. I already kind of watched it, but I kind of want to watch it again so I understand him.
Let's get this out of
No, do I want to watch a Kazuha guide? Kazuha. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, we'll do that.
Not too much repetition, and it's questions that, you know, we haven't already talked at length about before. But before we get into the questions from chat, we can talk about the main question that is going to come up and get it out of the way, which is, how strong is he?
Did you actually like Black Swan's trailer? Was that for the sponsor? Oh no, I liked their trailer a lot actually. I kind of liked it more than the dance a little bit. But yeah, it was nice.
How meta is he? What's changed about his place in the meta since his last rerun? So, the characters that have come out since his last rerun are Lynette, Lenny, Femine, Neuvillette, Grizzly, Charlotte, Farina, Navia, Chevreuse, Gaming, and Xianya. First, let's get this out of the way. He's still a pretty strong support. We're obviously going to be talking about a lot of the situations where he's not the best option, or he is the best option, but by not that much, or he actually is just straight up the best option by a decent amount. And him being an overall pretty strong unit doesn't mean that he's necessarily going to be the strongest unit for your account, right? So keep that in mind. But he is still, you know, very much a meta unit. I'd say that compared to his last rerun, he's about the same, right? They've released characters that work quite well with him, and they've also released characters that work very poorly with him. Specifically, for each of these units, Lynette doesn't really have much synergy with him. Like, you can play Animal Quick Swap teams, but not the greatest. And she's more so a decent free-to-play alternative for some teams that don't care that much about the grouping, where she can at least give you VP in a situation where you generally want to use Kazuha, but she doesn't serve as a particularly strong alternative, so I don't think it really affects his place in the meta that much. I think in most of these situations, you'd rather run Sucrose over Lynette, and I think that with time, and it's something I talked about in the last Kazuha Split F, and that I'll talk about more today, the need to have an animal unit for both sides has gone down a lot because they've released Dendro, and a lot of Dendro teams don't care nearly as much about an animal unit. And so because of that, I don't think that Lynette has really changed that much for Kazuha. Lenny likes Kazuha. Kazuha's a good unit in Lenny teams. Very often, Lenny teams that run Kazuha will struggle to fit a defensive option for Lenny, but they are generally some of the strongest Lenny teams, so if you're willing to play without a defensive option, it'll be pretty good. If you're going Dolphin Lenny with like his signature, maybe a few constellations, like hyper invest into him, you start wanting to go more towards teams where his damage is a bigger portion of the team, and generally those teams do like using Kazuha.
Speaking of not using defensive options, did I ever show you guys that Ningguang video, by the way? Of like somebody who hold on. Where's it at? Somebody who soloed the Abyss with Ningguang. Did I ever show you that? Apparently, if you're just good at the game... Oh, this is what I learned about Genshin. You know what I learned about Genshin? I didn't know that when you start a dash, you have iframes. You have iframes. I didn't know that. And so you can just play the game. You could just play the game and just if you do that well, you can just dodge things. I didn't know that. I thought you were already doing it. No! Like, look at that. I didn't know it was like whole body invincibility. Like you can just go straight through a move because your dash has that many iframes. You see that? I didn't know that. I thought it was for repositioning, but it's just like it's such an unassuming action that I didn't know had that many iframes. But the fact that you could just dash through it and not take any damage is kind of crazy. Is that why you were jumping? I didn't know. Like, well, now I know, but like. Did you think the bail dodges were purely for witch time? Well, yes. So when you're playing against the earthquake boss at the end, can you just dash through the shockwaves? Really? So when I'm fighting the dancing boss and she does her little like her explosion, like her animal explosion, I can dash through the wind, or does the wind still push me back? Like I can avoid the damage probably, obviously, but can I avoid getting pushed as well, or no? You can dash and avoid anything. Oh wow. I don't think you can iframe through the wind box. Oh, unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Okay, I didn't know push. Okay, so pushes ignore iframes. Okay, cool. Like, do you see that? That's so cool. So you can literally, so yes, now I see how people do it. Like, yeah, you could run teams without a healer, without a, yeah, okay. I thought it was just people getting comfortable with attack patterns and knowing how to like dodge attacks right as they happen or something. I didn't know it was like full body iframes during the startup of a dash. Okay, now I get it, and I see that like if you have the capacity as a Genshin player, like and you had good enough ping, and you know the animations, you can like just dash through everything, and it more so is about you using that in order to like, you know, do as much damage as possible while avoiding damage altogether. I didn't know that. Like, and that is interesting. That is interesting.
The character we're going to talk about in a little bit, he's getting team options that don't want to use Kazuha. Femine, I think, changes nothing for Kazuha. Neuvillette obviously offers some teams where you want to use Kazuha. However, the main reason why Kazuha is pretty good for Neuvillette is because of his buffs, and his grouping actually matters very little for Neuvillette. It's very easy for Neuvillette to position himself in a way where your beam will hit all of the enemies, or at the very least most of the enemies, and that kind of drives down the value of grouping a little bit. And so Kazuha is using these teams because he gives a non-reaction damage bonus that is good for Neuvillette teams, but it does make the impact that he has on those teams a bit smaller than the impact that he has on teams that care more about the grouping. Also, generally, when you're playing teams with Neuvillette and Farina, he's not as much of an increase in terms of damage because some of the animal alternatives are also healers, which, you know, you're gonna have less personal damage from them, and they won't buff you as much directly, but you'll front load your fanfare stack generation by a bit, and so it's not going to be that big of a difference. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Grizzly teams with Kazuha. He does have some dank melt setups where you can use Kazuha. I think that they don't actually tend to outperform the non-melt setups because of the jank that comes with rotations, whereas a lot of his teams that don't use Kazuha have a lot more flexible rotations that let you kind of just do whatever you want. And then his other team archetypes, if you're playing him in Hyper Fridge with a Hyperloom core, obviously you don't have room for Kazuha there. And that leaves mainly Freeze and Monocryo, where Kazuha is actually a pretty good option. With Freeze, while he is a good option, I don't really love Freeze as an archetype for Grizzly.
Do you understand that from this moment, do you understand like knowing this information now is going to change the entire like scope, like the entire growth progression as a Genshin player for me? Dick, do you like, because now it is a thing to pay attention to, and now I'm going to be paying closer attention to animations and looking for windows that I can just through, right? Like, that's very transformative. It's a very big thing. I'm surprised that like that isn't like a bigger thing. Like, you know, like I'm just so used to just face tanking everything. I did not even considering dodging, because some things are just so big that I'm just like, who fucking cares? Like, I get hit, right? But no, like now that's a real thing. That's good. It's good to have in my arsenal. Wait a minute. So with Mirror Maiden, can I avoid her thingy? Like, can I avoid Mirror Maiden's giant circle on the ground and not let her get powered up, or no? You can dodge the puddles, but not the debuff. Okay, cool. Okay. Not the debuff. Okay, good to know. Cool. All right.
Tend to prefer the other.
Like the cage? No, when she starts off when she starts off the round, and she does her giant puddles that power her up and put the sigil on you, you can dodge. I was wondering if you could dodge through that. Like, if that giant drop of water she sends down, I was wondering if you could like dash through the ripple and not have it power her up. Does anyone know? Because in all of my researching about how to get rid of how to beat her, that was something that never popped up. Like, yeah, that was something that never popped up.
If you want to be playing Freeze, it's pretty good. Monocryo also isn't my favorite Grizzly team. But again, if that's a team you want to play, Kazuha's pretty good with that. Anyways, Charlotte, I think, has not really directly changed very much. Although I guess if you're playing Freeze Grizzly teams with Farina, because they were released together, having a cryo healer that actually heals team-wide instead of just the active character helps Farina fanfare stacking a lot. And so Charlotte's release has made Kazuha a little bit easier to slot into your Freeze teams, because you can go Charlotte as your healer instead of needing to go for an animal healer. But if you have an animal healer and a character like Shenhe, it also means that you already have a way to get your Farina fanfare, and Kazuha isn't as valuable for you. That being said, Freeze is a team that generally tends to care a lot about the grouping, and while Risley's AoE is relatively small, frozen enemies don't move. Well, don't move except when you shatter them, but you should be refreezing them often enough that they won't move too much. And that means that his relatively small AoE should generally be enough to actually hit enemies in AoE. Farina has a lot of teams where Kazuha's value went down just because Farina requires your team to slot in a healer for her to truly be able to, you know, showcase her power. And a lot of team archetypes just don't have a great healer option, and then you have to use a healer option for one of the roles on your team, and relatively often that can end up being the animal unit, and it can make characters like Jean or even Xianyuan, even in some non-plunge teams, better than Kazuha, especially if you don't have the healer alternatives that could be slotted into other slots of the team. That being said, Farina also has teams where Kazuha is good, especially if you're playing Bennett teams that can actually afford to swap into multiple characters to heal them back up and actually stack fanfare. I guess the first one that comes to mind is Klee teams, where you still want to run Kazuha with Farina, but Farina has given more...
Kazuha, okay. Klee and Kazuha sounds very good. That seems like ideal for Klee. Is it not? Oh, did I fuck it up? Oop, sorry.
More non-Kazuha options to a lot of teams, more so than she's given Kazuha new teams. Navia just doesn't really care about Kazuha. You can't swirl Geo, so there's no real synergy between her and Kazuha. You can still play Kazuha in Navia teams just because grouping can be good, and Kazuha's personal damage, as long as you're infusing with any element, is still not like insignificant. And Navia doesn't really have the greatest teammates that are incredibly synergistic with her available to her right now, which means that even though there's no great synergy between Kazuha and Navia, if you're playing specifically in a chamber where the grouping will significantly speed up your first wave, for example, it might actually be a competitive option with more synergistic units. But generally, I'm not a huge fan of Kazuha with Navia. it's whatever. Chevalers is the character that I was referring to earlier with Lenny. That, you know, if you're playing Chevalers, you're not playing Kazuha. Well, she gives you Res Shred, but only if you don't have an Anemo unit on your team. Only if all of your units are Pyro or Electro. So if you're playing a Chevalers team, you're not playing Kazuha. Which has given some significantly more competitive non-VV.
Later on, I want to figure out exactly what this character does because, like, people keep on saying overload, 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 and apparently she heals or something. And I'm like, I don't even know who. She didn't seem like a healer to me. I thought she just shot people, but.
Teams to Lenny, Raiden, Yoimiya to some extent, even though I'm not a huge fan of the Chevalers Yoimiya teams. They're still not bad. Yai, even like channeling Fischl teams have gotten more options. There's others I'm not mentioning because I'm not just gonna list all of the Electro and Pyro units, but like these are the main ones that actually benefit the most. And then Gumming, I don't love Kazuha and Gumming teams. I think that the VV Vape teams for Gumming will prefer running Xianyun if you have her, but Kazuha is still not terrible with them. And I think that a lot of Gumming's good teams aren't actually VV Vape. The grouping will still be valuable in specific chambers, but I think overall, I don't love it that much with them. Kind of, it's an option like many others. And then Xianyun.
I almost feel, I kind of agree with that. I really want to see what Melt is like. I really want to see what Melt is like. Like, I like Vape, but I noticed that, like, I don't know. I want to try Melt one day.
Almost never run in teams with Kazuha. In a lot of teams, she's replacing the slot and potentially also letting you replace a different character in your team from a healer to a non-healer. But yeah, so we've covered the characters that have been released since his last rerun and how they work with them. And overall, right, again, he's a pretty good unit. He's far from necessary to any account, but in a lot of situations, he can help your players feel more comfortable through grouping or make your unit stronger if he's really the right unit for the team. So, we're going to start taking questions from chat. I counted someone recent and I don't have a good Anemo VV support yet, not even Sucro, should I get him? And I don't play any of the recent character. Okay, so the main thing I want to say first before actually answering the question is I don't like questions that are, should I do this? Because at the end of the day, whether you should or not is always going to depend on what you care about. So I can't tell you whether or not you should pull for a character. What I can tell you is how good it would be.
If I was playing Kuching, which I am, I probably should pull for Kazuha, right? Like, that would make sense. And in terms of needing an Anemo unit, I have more than enough of those. But if I wanted to play, like... Kuching and get the most out of her, I probably want to have Kazuha, right? Like... Yeah... I mean, it would help out Fischl, it'd help out Yao Yao. It would be very helpful if I had it, right? Because who do I have right now as my last? Nahida? I still don't know what I feel about, like, not having a healer, though, in that team. Like, maybe for some chambers it'd be okay. But maybe for some chambers it doesn't matter if I heal, because Kazuha's grouping is going to be so, like, insane that I won't take any damage. And so I'm just able to, like, that's going to be my damage mitigation. Like, my damage mitigation is the fact that I just don't have to worry about enemies attacking because they're so grouped. And I can just, like, fuck them up. It could be that, too. But anyway, yeah.
Would be for your account to pull for a character. Now, obviously, I don't know what characters you have. Some carries work with Kazuha better than others. That being said, Kazuha is a pretty versatile unit that works on a lot of different teams. And if you don't have any Anemo units, it can definitely be quite helpful to get one. Anemo MC is definitely an underrated unit that you should keep in mind if you end up deciding
Amber on Nahida. Well, that is the problem that I keep running into. Kuching, right? Like, Kuching, Fischl. You must have Kuching, you must have Fischl, right? Nahida is the Dendro character that I have right now. The issue with Nahida is that although she gives EM and consistent Dendro application, right? She also makes it impossible to get VV off pretty much because it's just that, you know, the nature of how her Dendro app works. She applies too much Dendro and it's really hard to get it off. You could say that I could just start out the rotation with using Electro and then VVing first. But then if I'm talking about extended fights, it's like impossible to get the Dendro off of the boss or whoever, right? And so if I really want shred, then I can't run Nahida because it's like it's really difficult to do so without it, right? So it just feels like it feels bad for me because I'm like, I'm glad to have Kazuha, right? But I know that as I get like Yelan and Farina eventually, having Kazuha is going to be really great because it's going to transform my teams. And plus I got to think about like Lisa and stuff because Lisa is going to have synergy with him too, with the way that he groups and how her conductor stacks work. But I'm wondering right now if I have space for him, you know? Cuz I like what I have right now personally. I love 2 Dendro, 2 Electro, Fischl. I got a healer. I got Dendro Resonance. I'm getting EM, right? Everyone's just sharing EM with each other because of Nahida's Burst and Instructor on Yao Yao. I'm still gonna farm Tenacity, but like it feels really safe and comfy right now. And I don't know how Kazuha is gonna naturally fit in and slot into my teams without it feeling a little bleh, right? I guess I just gotta see how he works. I don't know. I will appreciate having him. I don't know if I appreciate having him now, you know? Really, I was in it for the Sing show, honestly, but, you know. But yeah.
But Animo MC's grouping is not very good, and you don't get the damage bonus. Like, obviously, if you're comparing Animo MC directly to Kazuha, they're just worse. But you do have one Animo option if you really need one. But yeah, I'd say generally, Kazuha will be one of the better characters.
I guess right now my question is like, it feels like Nahida does so much damage. Like, obviously, Kuching does maybe the most damage out of all my characters, but Nahida does so much damage and has so much AoE, like, just... I think she's fucking amazing. Ever since I got her talent up to 9, and her crit rate up, and her crit damage up, and her EM higher, she has just been doing... Obviously, because I'm raising all her stats, but she has just been doing so well in terms of, like, the value that she provides. I'm very aware and cognizant of what she's providing for the team, right? And I can just get rid of so many enemies and do so much damage to things. Like I'll do like a screen wipe of her skill, right? And I'll be focusing my attention on one enemy, and then I go to the next enemy and they're like fucking a quarter health because Nahida just did all of that damage with her skill by itself without me even touching them. Especially now that I have odds, or Oz with Fischl, people are just like losing their health like out of nowhere. And I'm just like, what the hell is happening here? And so I really do like her a lot because it just feels like a lot of like consistent, hands off. I can see how she's helpful, simple, easy. So yeah, that's the part where I'm like, I'm sure Kazuha can provide something that is comparable, if not better, right? I just got to get there, you know. Like, you know, the VB shred and the grouping and the EM buff and like it, yeah, like it's probably there. I just need to like, yeah. Anyway,
for your account, just remember he's being run along with Nevilette, who is also quite a good option for an account. So figure out either if you like one of them a lot more than the other, or if one of them works with the characters you already have better than the other. But yeah, File versus Saxord versus Zyphos in terms of damage and build needed. Okay, first thing to answer that question is Zyphos is a myth, okay? Because low refine Zyphos is not actually all that great.
Wait, what does this do? The following effect will trigger every 10 seconds. The killing character will gain, oh god, some energy for every point of elemental mastery they possess for 12 seconds. Okay, with nearby party members gaining 30% of this buff for the same duration, multiple instances of this weapon can allow this buff to stack. Okay.
Because low refine Zyphos is not actually all that great. It's only actually a good option at high refine, and you don't want to be pulling on a weapon banner for like a 4-star weapons refinement. The weapon banner is not made for you to be able to do that well. If you do end up with it going for a different weapon, then that's fine, right? It is a good option, and it is a generalist option that will work on a lot of teams. With that out of the way, most people who have heard about Fav and how good it is on him. What they ask is, should I use Fav or Iron Sting? Right now, you're gonna notice my Kazuha's on Iron Sting, and honestly, it's not even because I want him on Iron Sting, it's just because I only have one Fav, and it keeps swapping between all of my characters. I want Fav on Singto, I want Fav on Farina, I want Fav on Jean, I want Fav on Keiya, I want Fav on... I don't know, I want Fav on Kazuha. But I only have one, so I kind of just gotta suck it up and accept that that's not gonna happen. And as a general rule, Fav good. Kazuha's burst is pretty good. Getting enough ER to meet his ER requirements.
Okay, let's see.
Good. Kazuha's burst.
The technique, blah, 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 animal damage. Okay. Let's see. A single slash of force that deals animal damage. The blade's passage will leave behind an autumn whirlwind that automatically deals AoE damage, or periodically does AoE damage. Okay. Okay. If autumn wind comes into contact with an element, it will deal additional elemental damage of that type. It can only occur once. So can you ever swirl the wrong element then with this sometimes? Because like, what if there's like a pyro slime and I'm trying to like swirl hydro? Does it sometimes do the wrong one? Oh, that's annoying. Redo? Oh no. Oh, that's gross.
Burst is pretty good. Getting enough ER to meet his ER requirements with only EM main stat pieces is often very difficult and will often eat into the amount of EM that you can have on the flower and feather pieces that don't have EM main stats. Because of that, the optimal way to build Kazuha for many teams is actually just, if you're using Iron Sting, unless you have incredibly good artifact, is generally just ER, EM on Iron Sting. Obviously, there's teams that don't, or that generate more energy, or that don't even really care that much about him using his burst. But as a general rule, there are definitely a lot of situations where going Iron Sting means you have to go ER Sense. And when you do that, you get relatively similar ER and EM as if you're using Fav. Except with Fav, you also get an actually really good passive. And with Iron Sting, you get garbage. Most of Kazuha's damage is done through swirls, which do not have their damage increased by elemental damage percent. Whereas the Favonia's passive is really damn good. It helps his ER requirements, and maybe more importantly, the rest of the team's ER requirements in a pretty significant way. Now, obviously, if you're going Fav, you're gonna have to get a little bit of crit, but because Kazuha's E hits 3 times, 1 time going up, 2 times going down, 3 different hits that can crit, his actual crit rate requirements to proc Fav somewhat reliably aren't even that high. And then on top of that, you're using his burst, which is, if you're doing EQ, 1 additional hit. If you're doing QE, another 3 additional hits. And then on top of that, his hits are AoE and a pretty large AoE, which means that it gets multiplied by the amount of enemies that there are. Because of that, all this to say, he doesn't actually need to build like 50+% crit rate to relatively reliably get the Fav proc. Obviously, it's not going to be 100% unless you actually are at 100%.
Am I not just gonna run fucking like? Would I not just run Fab Sword on him and call it a day? I'm starting to just think like, I'm starting to just think that Fab weapons are like, just run a Fab and whatever. Even with the Aya's weapons that I leveled up, I really like it a lot, right? But legit, I'm thinking about it and I'm like, yeah, but it could be Fab. But no, but I mean, like, but I want my burst. Like, no, I just want my burst up, or I want to like help my team lower their energy requirements. I don't know, like, because it's the fact that I don't want to like. It sounds nasty to have to consider all these stats when you're trying to build your other characters. So the idea of lowering ER requirements for the whole team sounds really appealing to me. So like, I don't know. What's in here? It's also like a day 1 weapon too, right? Oh yeah, I like it too. It's also really satisfying. Investigate the strange machine. Hello. I was running Sapwood Blade on her before. But that's okay, right? That's fine. Sapwood Blade's not a bad weapon, right? It's not even consistent until R3. Are you diminishing the value of fab weapons? Are you saying that you need 3? You need to refine a fab weapon 3 times in order for it to be valuable? Is that what you're saying? Compared to what? Okay, so he's going to the ruins for research. Other guy is going to the ruins for King Deshret situation. Research guy doesn't seem to be taking this seriously, drunk and shit. It's getting what's his name really upset. And there's something going on here. We're exploring the ruins. Blah, 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 blah. Microaggressions occurring, yeah, that too. Hmm. Oh, we got ourselves a little fucking portal. What's it called? What the hell is her name? Don't tell me. It's Gladys and with Charlie Winslow, Wisley, Winslow, Whitley. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I also wanted to get at least one story quest on this stream as well. So I'll definitely... Is this Deshret? Oh, wow. Which one? Ganyu so that I can get Yolanda out of the way. I could also do Nahida since I'm here. Venties was nice. Venties kind of changed everything for me when it came to thinking about him. He actually very much so changed my POV. So that was good. I like that. I mean, I honestly I could have probably derived and came to the same conclusion, which is by doing like the Archon quest, but I think that the story quest kind of solidified it a little bit. So, have I wished for Kazuha yet? Yeah, I got him in like 10 wishes. And then I wasted 40 more trying to get one Singcho, and it never happened. So, yeah. Oh, well. And 2 Yanfeis. Hmm. Stone Slate. Excuse me? I don't necessarily want Nuvolet. I actually think he's gorgeous and really cool, and I don't know what his place is in the story, but I actually think he's actually a really cool unit. I'm just not really interested in it. Like I kind of like the struggle that I'm going through right now with my current team, and obviously I would struggle regardless of who I play to a certain degree, but I feel like Nuvolet kind of skips a couple steps. So I'm not really like super interested in it right now. But maybe I'll get to that point at some point, you know? Interesting. What do you want? Can you help me take care of the stone slate? An ulterior motive? Can you really trust the desert people? Huh?
Girl, I'm about to get the fuck up out of here because
boo! Boo! What do you think, Lumine? You're the only one I can rely on, huh? Let's hope you get humbled pretty soon. The activated Scarlet Sand Slate possesses a special clearance that will allow you to control various devices within the ruins King Deshret left behind. Okay. Oh, that's what this is. As you venture further in, the Scarlet Sand Slate will progressively display key locations throughout the ruins. Follow the slate's guidance and use special clearance to unlock those devices. Okay. I might need help with that, or do some trialing and erroring with that, but okay. I know where I'm going?
Scatter!
I hate this clearance system in a sense that you have to run around these places multiple times because you don't have a specific clearance yet. Oh, great. Are you a Kaya stan now? I legitimately think that this character is so ridiculously, like, solid kit-wise, and I can't believe he's free, and I like him a lot. I like his VA, I like his character design, I like that he's cryo. I really like Kaya a lot. You know what's interesting? This
Freeze.
is such a It's giving scatter to me, but good.
Cool it.
You know, it's just a very quick and simple, low cooldown
Freeze.
that gives them some energy and applies the element, and then you just move on. And it's nice. It's very simple and easy, and it's nice. It's just really well designed. I like it a lot. I actually kind of want to build them at some point, but I would want to have another cryo character, and I don't think I really have one besides Charlotte. But I'm not sure if Charlotte can work with Kaya in some sort of team. I can't think of one. Like Melt team, I guess. Bennett. I don't know what. How many cryo characters do I even have? Yeah, I have 2 cryo characters, Charlotte and Kaya. I'm not sure they can do anything together. But yeah. And I really would want the elemental, I'd want the resonance with it because cryo resonance seems really good. That's the whole reason why you'd run cryo a lot of the time, right? Because usually what they do, other people could just do better. So you'd want to have cryo resonance, right?
Dodge this.
I have so many fucking pyro characters, it's insane. And another one with Yanfei. And animals. And like, look at all these animals and pyros I have. Let's see. Oh, I guess I have a couple of Electros too. Let's see. 2 cryos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pyros. 2 hydros. 1, 2, 3. 3 dendros. 6 electros. 2 geos. Oh, that's insane. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of the 11 animal characters. That's so funny. Do you have every pyro 4-star? Do I? Oh, I guess I do. I don't have any of the pyro 5 stars, but I have all the pyro 4 stars. That's funny. Well. Oh, I can't wait till I get Rosaria. Don't worry. Like, one of these days. Diona is really the one I seriously want, though. Like, if I could have any characters that I want, right? I'd want C6 Kaya, C6 Diona, just a Rosaria, I guess. Layla's pretty cool. Let's see. I don't hate Klee, and if I'm thinking of, like, pyro characters that I'd actually want, I don't know if I love the idea of charge attack gameplay. So if I'm thinking about a 5-star pyro carry that I could have, Yoimiya and Klee and Plunge Diluc actually do kind of sound interesting. Obviously Yelan and Farina, Nilu as well. Let's see. In terms of, I think I'm good with Dendros. Really, I don't think maybe Kirara, but not really. Don't really care about Tainari. I would like to see as well because I don't. Between these two, if I got either one of Tainari or Hatham, I would be happy to see what it's like to play a spread team. Because I don't think, even if he is charge attack gameplay, he does do charge attacks faster, so I wouldn't mind either one of these. I wouldn't care. In terms of Electro, I think I'm good with these. I guess maybe Sino, but I have Kuching. I'm not really interested in A at all. Razor, no. Yai, whatever. Beto, she does seem cool. I would like her. She'd be nice, I guess, to do something. Geo, I don't really care about any of these besides Navia. And I guess Zhongli, but only because I want to, like, he seems so useful, so he'd be nice to have. Seasick Ningguang, of course, that'd be really nice as well. And then for the animal characters, obviously I want Wanderer. And Sucrose just to compare would be nice, but yeah.
What's the hurry?
Ningguang. This character is so funny to me. Ningguang is so cool to me. I like her a lot. Oh God, hello. Oh. 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 Oh goodness. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. 50 primo gems. Thanks. Whose birthday is it? Oh.
Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this.
They want to retcon ally so bad. Shh. I would too. No. Do you notice that I don't investigate anymore? Oop, fuck that up. Really?
Freeze.
Oh, cool. So I guess what you could probably do is,
Dodge this.
That's unfortunate. Oh, I fucked it up.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Oops.
Cool it. Congratulations. Oh, cool.
This is a good character. What?
Dodge this.
I like him. Is he in shop? No, Amber's in shop right now. Hello. Oh. Oh my. What's going on here? Ooh. What? You know what? What are these constellations? Now I think about it. Kaya. I think I looked at these before, but let me look again. Hi, Bedazzling. Good to see you. Increase the crit rate of Kaya's normal and charge attacks against opponents affected by cryo. Do you attack with him? Is it just really his burst and his skill, and that's really it? So it doesn't really do anything? I mean, okay. Maybe physical Kaya? I mean, it would make sense to do physical Kaya, because he freezes people, so I could see viability in that, actually. That's not too bad. That doesn't sound too bad. While Glacial Walt is in effect, his burst, for every opponent defeated, duration is increased by 2.5 seconds, and for a maximum of 15 seconds. That sounds good. That sounds good. Sounds really good, actually. Ooh. Okay. I think his numbers are the biggest among swords. In terms of, like, normal attack damage? Like his ratios? That sounds interesting. For every hit. Okay. Okay. Opponent's frozen will drop. Wait. Opponent's frozen by his skill will drop additional elemental particles. He seems so... That's so solid. What? Burst is 8 seconds long with a 15-second cooldown. So that's a 7-second downtime. But if you defeat an enemy, it can have 100% uptime. Okay. And it's close range. We'll have a grouper, right? So let me think about this. What sounds good? Cryo application. Oh god. Well, I've never really dealt with cryo, so I don't really know what I'm doing here, but so you'd want maybe a grouper. So Kaya, you probably would want Kazuha. I guess you'd want Ayaka or Ganyu, maybe? Something like that. And then what would the last one be? Hydro, okay. Kikomi, okay. Interesting. Farina, oh my god. Well, would you want Farina? Because, well, no, because, well, I mean, maybe. Okay. Okay, anyway, let's see. Increases the damage of his burst. Frozen Kiss. Triggers automatically when Kaya falls below 20% HP. Creates a shield equal to 30% of his max HP that lasts for 20 seconds. Can occur once a minute. The shield applies cryo damage. This doesn't seem very good. Well, it seems useful when it happens, but it doesn't seem like, especially for him to just throw his skill out, get the particles, and then burst. That's what I'm imagining what you'd want for him. This doesn't seem like it'd be very good because there wouldn't be a lot of scenarios where you fall below that threshold, so that you probably you wouldn't want to be on field with them anyway. So, interesting. All right, and then Glacial Waltz will generate additional icicle and whoa! Oh my gosh! Whoa, that's good. 15 energy. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's nice, actually. Just I like this character. Huh. Wow. Is it true that Amber just isn't nearly as interesting as Lisa and Kaya are in terms of like the things that she can do? I guess I like the idea of another Baron Bunny. That sounds kind of neat.
Unfortunate. Freeze.
Oops. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Sorry.
Gotta dash.
Seize the skies.
Oh, so sorry.
Up to it, Manzai.
Amber Caprizo is clunky. Even when you have like all the things for her, is she still clunky? Like you get her a bunch of constellations she needs, is she still clunky? Place this. Oh, can I only have one at a time? Uh-oh.
Yeah, skyward. Yeah.
Correct. Nice. You have to shoot the foot rather than the body. Oh. So would you say, like, for how exclusive Amber, Kaya, and Lisa are, would you say that Amber, it's just not worth it, probably? Or, like, you don't get as much bang for your rare bucks? Most definitely. Okay.
Cool it. Scatter. Riveting. Alley-oop. Make way for the Adeptus. Freeze.
What the fuck? Oh. I probably should get a real team, huh? I hope there's not a point where I have to fight these guys at some point.
Stray clouds converge. Mighty mythical beast.
It's funny because I feel like world quests kind of have you like going places more and more, and so the payoff for these is like you do get a lot of resources in the process, which is kind of nice. Lenny is fine.
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
Well, I guess for me, like, I think I picked two great characters. Okay, I like Gaming less because I don't adore that he sometimes like flubs with his hit detection sometimes, where an enemy like disappears or something, and so I have to sit there, and if I missed my skill, I got to sit there for 5 seconds and before I'm able to actually do anything, right? The fact Kuching can just always get uptime on her normals, since you just sit there and use mash normals, I genuinely find it much more fun to use her. But I think both of them gameplay wise, it's pretty nice. I enjoy it. Nahida, it feels like easy and a little stiff sometimes. I don't know. Gaming skill CD isn't based on hit, is it? It's when the skill disappears or is done with. Oh, I love... Did I tell you that that's like one of my favorite songs in all of Fire Emblem? Is that dungeon music? It is. It's on one of my playlists, actually. Where is it at? Should be right here.
No, my sword!
Skyward! Scatter!
Is there anything up here? Neat. This song is gorgeous, but I think no, because Raymond, I feel the exact same way. I didn't notice how pretty it was at first. Maybe it was because the 3DS speakers, or there were so many other sound effects happening. And to be honest with you, within context, I don't like that it plays in the early game, like in the early game dungeons, right? There is a very specific part of Echoes where that song plays, and it has the most emotional impact, but it plays prior to that. And so by the time you hear it in the context where it's most impactful and effective, you're already kind of like used to it because you hear it, you heard it prior in the game. And so I think they kind of flopped with that one. Like this giant, freaking like secret underground like history monsters and tombs and it's scary as fuck and it's hard as fuck and it's dangerous as fuck and like there's threats everywhere and you could die at any moment, like, but it's also like you want to find out the mystery, you know what I mean? Like the song within context is different depending on when you hear it, Oh, that's neat. And that's the one thing I think they flopped with when it came to it. Nice.
These could be salvaged for parts.
But yeah, it's a great song. I like it a lot. Echoes replay when? I did it recently and I didn't actually finish it. I think I got to the end and stopped because I kind of got the point. Trackable quest. Go to the Oasis, which is where? Okay. I'm trying to think of desert themes that I like. That one song from, is it Kirby Air Ride? It's from some Kirby game. Desert themes that I like. There's one that it's right at the tip of my, it's like desert themes that I like. Give me this. Thank you.
Skyward! Scatter!
Sky Sands. Yep, Sky Sands. Is it Nears that I'm thinking of? Yeah. Oh my. What would you like me to do? Oh, damn. All the way up there? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Temple of Drifting Sands. Does that sound familiar to me? Temple of Drifting Sands. That doesn't sound familiar either. Most of them just sound like this, and so I kind of get checked out. But yes, I think I'm thinking of Replicant, Replicant's Desert, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. Oh, poor guy.
Yeah.
Dag the Desert from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Psalm! Psalm is probably the one that's most immediately on my mind. Dagged the Desert. What the hell is up? What? Ooh, damn. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's, you know, it's deserty, you know. I don't know. An endorsology. Hello. Kirby Forgotten Land desert theme. Okay. actually think it's good. Okay, my favorite that I can immediately think of right now is let's see. Is this it? Let's see. It's Sky Sands. But for Mass Effect, I haven't heard the original. Or maybe I have, I just don't remember it. This is my favorite, I think, in terms of desert themes. Have you seen the clip of? Yep. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's really hard to find good deserts. There's not. It's, you know. I do think was it Abby? Abby, was it you that gave me the, what was the desert theme? The really good one that you sent me? It was so good. What was it? What was it? I think you stopped before right before it got good. Okay, fine, sure, that's fine. It was one of the battle themes. Like, one of them was just really good. Let's see. Across dimming astro. Okay, I'll look at that one in a second. And did I stop before it got good? Give me a second. Where? Here? It's okay. It's okay. Let's see. I do like. We'll see. Is it this one? Let's see. Is it this one? Udon, you know what's up. Interesting. Oh my. Okay. That one I like. Okay, real quick. I don't want to listen to Xenoblade X music yet because I don't want to that might be on the list one day. Maybe right now. Maybe not right now, but let's see. What is this one? You could do it someday. Have I 100% explored any area yet? Yes. Let's see. Here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. This song's really good. Oh. Very good. Is it the other one? Is it the other one too? What is Portrait of Ruin? Wait, have I listened to this before? It says I have time on this. Wait, what is this? This one's good. Oh my god. Okay. That was not bad. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like that actually. Pretty good. Oop, my bad. This is all from GENSHIN. What's the one with the really good ending? It's a desert theme that has a really good ending. In GENSHIN. What's this? Okay. This one's good. Yeah, I like that one too. Not too boring. Yeah, that one's not too bad either. Yeah. Hold on, let me see. Wrathful Streaming Gold. Okay, let's see. Oh. I think this one had the this is the one that had the amazing build up and fantastic payoff at the end. Why didn't I hit as hard? Why didn't I hit as hard? Why didn't it hit as hard? Is it because I'm used to it? Is it because I'm used to it? Wait. The previous room and look for clues. Oh. Damn. But that usually doesn't happen to me. Wow, it's funny. Oh my god. Giant mazes. Hello.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Skyward. Let's light it up. Stray clouds converge.
Good enough. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Skyward.
What? What could it possibly be? A giant hourglass. No one knows why it was built. When it's touched, it starts to mark time. Rotate all the nearby sand glasses before the time runs out. Okay.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
There's 2 more. Wait, where? Oh. Within the time limit. Oh, please.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Okay, now what? Oh.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Okay. This is what I hate about Genshin sometimes. Like, can you just go to the place? Nice. Okay.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
A second door.
Skyward. Yeah. Skyward. Ha! Yeah. Scatter.
Oh, what's this? Something I can't touch.
Yeah.
What? What? Who? What? Oh. Okay, can't seem to do that. Is this anything? A huge wind blade will blow out strong winds. Okay. If you wish to pass through them, you need to wait before the fan stop. Okay, what?
Go as planned. Skyward. Scatter. Skyward. Scatter.
Am I not seeing something? No, because there's no blue in this room. Is there something here? No. These huge fans will blow out strong winds that can obstruct strong or blow primal embers away. If you wish to pass through them, you need to wait for when they... Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Well, what does that mean? Where to? And I can't open this door either? No. So, do I just start over or what? Probably, right? Yeah, let me go up there. I don't even know how I got down here, but okay, let me start over.
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, yeah. Oh, up there, okay. Okay. Oh, I see the problem. Wait, what? No, I don't see the problem. Oops. Oh boy, here we go. I can't believe we're finally doing these pyramids. I'm so excited about this. Finally. Nice. Can I finally get clearance now? Hello? Okay. Explore the room located deep in it. Ooh. An all-seeing eye? What could this mean? An eye, okay, well, radiating, some sort of eye is radiating energy. Are these people enlightened by it? Maybe this is like the population. I don't know what this means. A knowledge issue? A knowledge issue? Okay. Insignificant subject in a great team. A great king, huh? The eye and sun symbolize King Deshret. Beneath him are the 7 pillars. Okay. It always goes back to Conria. Excuse me? You've hardly said more than a few words all this time, yet you're standing up for your daughter now? I may not be a match for you in battle of strength, but I have Lumine by my side. About that. I don't think so. Together, I started this expedition and I paid for it. All of you are employed by me. Gene, if you would. I'm the only person with formal academic training. A layman has no right to speak on Oh boy. Oh boy. It's like Twitter. It's like those accounts on Twitter. Oh my god, y'all. Like, do you ever sometimes, like, you see some weird account, right? Like some loud, like, weirdo account or whatever, right? Like, you know, like those accounts, and then you see, like, and then you check, and then you see, like, someone you're following is following them, and it's just like, oh, that's weird. Why is somebody that I know following this weird ass account? And then check their likes. You know what I found? Oh my god, like just like anti-black this and protect the kids that, and oh my god, and I was like, no, like, ooh, bye. I don't think so. Yep, like, I was like, what is going on here? Ooh. Yeah, this really should have been voiced. I mean, you saw Paimon reacting to the food, right? Like, the best quests usually aren't voiced. Well, at that point, I guess I'll just treat it like the end, reading it to myself or whatever. But I wonder why that is. These runes are magnificent. What the fuck? Where in the goddamn world are we? Why is it sucking up all the sand?
Skyward! Scatter! Go as planned!
Okay. This is on. So this is kind of like what the mural was depicting, right? So this is like where his house is. Okay, that would make sense. A grain of sand is insignificant, but an ocean of them possesses immeasurable strength. Research for a blind faith. Do you really have the courage to put into the sands? Okay. Hi, Bard. Good to see you. Bard of the past. That sounds familiar. That sounds like a story quest we just did. Well, also, this quest is good. I kind of feel like the start of these quests sometimes are just kind of like yawn. But once you get into it, you can kind of use context clues to kind of figure out what's going on, right? And once you get into it, like, it's actually really, really nice. That's kind of what I felt about this one. At first, I was kind of like, yeah, whatever. But, like, now I'm like, oh, okay. So once you start making some movement, like, it, you know, it really starts going. How cool. And you can climb this, too. Like, of course, you have to provide setup, you know? It's a necessary step. But, yeah. I would argue that world quests are better than the let's see, Archon quests. I could see that. I could see that as a definitely valid as a personal opinion. As far as what I've experienced so far, I think I'm assuming, based on what I'm going off of, based on my experience, IMO, a combination of the three work really, really well, of Archon quests, world quests, and story quests. Especially when those story quests feature significant characters, right? Like, I'm assuming Yai's is going to be rather significant. I'm assuming, of course, Nihilus is going to be pretty interesting as well. Like, I'm assuming those I'll probably get the most out of.
Sending you more money to give
Oh my
you
God.
some good news instead of being just depressed whenever I'm in here. Basically moved in with fiance fully now due
Okay.
to FEMA stuff and figured out some health issues, just things like did and such, I guess.
Thank you so much, Red Moon, for the 20. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's sweet. And moving in is also really nice, too. I'm glad you're able to... Wait, well, at least I'm hoping you're able to take it easy while your femur heals up. Let's be careful, okay? Just be careful. Next time you come in here, I want to hear, like, Ace, I got the Nobel Peace Prize. Oh, my God. My research has finally produced sensational results. That's what I want to hear. But yes, thank you. Like the Sonic fan game song? Which one? You won the lottery and are sharing the wealth. Oh, Well, no. Yeah. Where am I going? Oh. Before the sequel. Before the sequel. Before the sequel. Can you describe the song more? Yep. I love the song. Listen. Funk Fiction is one of the best composers I've ever heard. Like, he's so fucking good at what he does. You should go listen to his recent Sonic album. It's actually really, really good. It's so good. But he really do like that sound effect, though. Hello. Barbados.
Mighty mythical beast.
Can you ever have too much ER, by the way? Is it ever like, oh man, I have way too much ER? Like, I guess that, okay. Is it ever like a bad thing though? Like, I don't know. It's like, oh man, my burst is always up. Yeah. Okay, it depends. Not like Fischl, you know what I mean? Like, not like Fischl or something, but like, I don't know, Bennett, for instance, right? It's like, oh man, my Bennett has so much ER. Oh, fuck. You know, like, oh, my Shen Yun, I'm overcapped on ER. You know what I mean? Is that bad? Like... Or like Gilan or Sing Cho or whatever. You know, because sometimes shit happens and you don't do rotations perfectly, maybe, because you get hit or something. Is it like the worst thing? Or it's like, oh man, my artifacts, I got too many ER rolls. Dang it, I gotta start over. Did it ever happen? Like... When you have enough to burst consistently, you'd want to branch out and do more damage. If the energy fills up before the cooldown is over, technically you're wasting stats. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that would make sense too. Okay. You want to open this guy's tomb? That's... okay. ER is the best stat, is it not? Or until it's not. I guess that makes sense. That seems like a nicer... I don't know. I keep thinking about like a chart or a video that I saw of somebody who had less... They had a lot of ER. They had like met their ER requirements and then some, but had sacrificed having crit rate and crit damage, right? And then I saw another team that had like a lot of crit rate, crit damage, but didn't meet its energy requirements. And it was like over the course of a fight, because one team could just go through its rotations quickly and easily. The time it took to defeat the, what's it called? The fucking Geo boss thing was vastly different, because one team was lagging around because they had to like funnel particles into their characters and wait for cooldowns and stuff. So even though they were doing more damage, effectively the other team was doing more because they were able to like quickly go through the rotations and get their reactions off in a faster, more consistent manner. And so like to me, I think about that sometimes and I'm like, man, like I still don't love crit damage and crit rate at all. Like, because it sounds lame. Like, to have to worry about that all the time when it comes to your artifacts, like an artifact a lot of the time just isn't worth it if it doesn't have one of those stats or both, right? It feels so like, bleh, you know? I don't know. I like ER. And I like that EM. I like that EM kind of feeds into your damage too, because it makes it another valuable stat to look at, to consider when rolling your artifacts and building your teams and stuff. Like, just getting enough EM, getting a little enough ER, getting enough crit damage, you know? Characters that only have to build crit damage and crit damage and crit rate, like Zhao or like Wander or something, that sounds like shit. Maybe attack percent, like, but that sounds like shit. I don't know. I'd hate that. But I also understand, like, you'd want your damage to hit when it finally does hit. So, I don't know. It just seems like this weird, Xingqiu, Shanling definitely want decent crit ratios, like 60 to 60, 120 at minimum. Will you be able to get, well, you'll probably be running Fav on Xingqiu. You'll run the catch on Zhanling, which gives ER. But what else does it do? Does it also refund ER as well? Or refund energy? Burst damage? Okay. It gives burst damage and bonus crit rate. I see. Okay. Well, having that weapon sounds really good, because then it would, like, it lessens the need. It lessens the need for her to build as much ER, because I feel like whenever I hear ER problems, it's always her. She's always the one that always pops up in conversation. Oh my. Her entire kit is basically her burst. Hmm.
Skyward! Scatter!
On what tier would you rate Guoba as a skill?
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
F. And then where would you put Zhangling's burst?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
S plus with honors.
Skyward! Scatter!
That is intense. Whew. Both are unbalanced. That's so funny. Having like this really like having both this like really like god tier ability, but also having a trash tier one at the same time. That's a weird balance. I don't know if I like that.
Yeah! Skyward!
Oh, doesn't yeah. I heard about Guoba. Something about he can like swirl. You can swirl Guoba because he's pyro or something. It's something like that. He turns red when he does his skills, so he can do a thing. What, how does it work? Does anyone know?
Teamwork is dreamwork. I swear by my sword. Seize the skies.
Yeah, you could like you can swirl him or something. It's something about being able to swirl Guoba because he turns red or something. I forgot.
Things come to those who wait.
Guoba, what are you doing?
Skyward.
Guoba's eating the... It lets you swirl on enemies. Wait, what? It lets you swirl pyro on enemies affected with hydro. Wait, what? How? Oh! Because you swirl Guoba, he's the one affected by pyro, and because they're affected by hydro, you don't want to like. Okay, I get what you mean. So you would hydro, you would apply. Okay, but how do you know you're actually swirling Guoba and not the hydro? I guess the swirl would be red. That's kind of cool. Those were good things. How could you eat them when she wasn't looking? Or how could you steal them when she wasn't looking? I'm sorry, we had to... Sorry. I'm sorry, it's so good. We'll be eating the...
Guoba's eating
the...
Those were good things. How could you steal them while she wasn't looking? My
Those are good things.
Those were good things.
Those are good things. That versus the Lisa and Miss Mage one, they're both so fucking funny. They're so funny. None of the rest of them are really like gagged me like that, but those two are so good. Have you seen clips of the Sukokomon team? It's basically Peak Squirrel. I've heard about it. I've definitely heard about it. Or at least I heard about it in a video that I was watching, but I definitely would be down for a refresher. Where the fuck is it?
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Why don't I have concentrated elemental power? Piss Mage. Scream. Why don't I have it?
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Why is the pen gone? Oh my god, I don't know where the video is. Can somebody help me find it? Oh my god, I don't know where it is. I lost it. Oh no. Wait, is that it? Thank you so much. What are you doing?
You just use a pyro vision to shoot fire from your hands.
Is this it?
It burns.
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop! After all, it contains the secret. Huh? What are you doing? Such concentrated elemental power!
It's not this one. It's not this one. It's the one with the fuck.
If you are presently unoccupied,
Where is it? I know I put it in chat somewhere.
abode for some repose and conversation.
I'm actually really upset that I can't find it. Elemental. No, I don't know where it is. It's gone, y'all. It's gone. Wait, is that it?
What are you doing? Such concentrated elemental power! Please don't!
That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. That's the. What I especially love.
And all things are made new.
What I especially love about it is the distorted. Is the distorted Genshin like select move text noise? Where's it at?
Please don't!
Anyway. Okay. Oh. Can I show you this video when we're like at another like good stopping point? Can I show you this video of Lola Bunny, please? That I watched the other day. It's really fucking funny. Oh my god. Okay, are we really opening this up? This feels a little rude. I don't know. Okay. Stonehenge. Here is the Kokumon. What are they doing? I need fan art of the four of them. I need fan art of Oz, Globa. Does this jellyfish even have a fucking name? Jellyfish and Anima butterfly? I would love that. I still think I personally think the reason why I personally like Sucrose kit wise better than Kazuha, at least like aesthetically, is that like that butterfly is so fucking cool. You guys talk about her being clunky, but that butterfly looks awesome. That butterfly is so cool. It turns into a crystal fly. That's so neat. I mean, I know it's supposed to be one of those boss thingies, like you guys said, but like I still think that's so cool. I don't know. What a neato thing. Does someone like you even have the right to say that I only draw from the work of others? You don't even have the intelligence to use the work of others. Indeed. But I'm still convinced you know little about these sands. Okay. I feel like they're about to fight. No. There's not enough butterflies in Genshin. There needs to be more. How many characters even have butterfly aesthetic? Is it just one? Hu Tao. Okay, cool.
Skyward, scatter!
Go to the highest floor. Okay.
Scatter!
It feels like it's not. Yeah, okay. It feels like it's nighttime. Yeah. Something about my speed senses was like, oh, this feels off. I feel slow. Oh yeah, Senor. Yeah. She's cool. Hi, good boy. Good to see you. All right, that's much better. I was like, so why am I so slow? Organs? His superstitions are understandable considering the society he lived in. Oh. Clearance? Oh. I guess I need to get all four of them to get clearance. Okay. All right, sure. That loud ass space bar. Listen, I think the biggest mistake I've ever made is getting a fucking mechanical keyboard with clicky keys. I'm sorry. Like, I like it and everything, and it feels nice, but as a streamer, I'm pretty much gravitating towards everything being as quiet as possible. Low decibel everything. Oh, hello? What's going on? Cutscene? Oh. Okay, can I read? Okay, some of the devices allow you to increase the clearance level, okay. Alright. Oh my. Fatui? Can I go 5 fucking seconds without these bitches interfering?
Skyward!
Time to fulfill my duty.
Scatter! Skyward!
It isn't time for a break yet.
Let's light it up!
This should be fun. No slacking
Let's
off.
light it up! Everybody stick Barbados! Guide us!
Oh.
Ink stray cloud confirmed!
Oh.
Up to it, Monsai!
Wow.
Alley-oop! Stop it now! Congratulations!
Oh. Jean died? When?
Yeah! Skyward!
Let's end this quickly.
Yeah! Make way for going in! Alley-oop! Many happy returns!
Oh my god.
What gives?
Oh no. This really should be a character, by the way. Okay, really? If this is just like a normal NPC, if this is like a normal NPC with like a fresh coat of paint, they really need to like, this is good. Like, you know what I mean? If they're just gonna model like all the NPCs like of the same body type or whatever, at least covering up the eyes is such a good job. Plus, like, it's just good. This is just good. Oh, they're enemy designs. I see. Thank you for telling me what direction to go in, because if it was a certain other place, it would have been like, find blank. No fucking clues, no evidence, like no nothing.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
It's, oh, sorry, just had to shade it at least once. I couldn't go a whole stream without shading it once, so.
Yeah! Skyward!
Okay, but anyway.
Scatter!
Oh, look what I got! Da 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 da! Oh, should I have done that? Okay, I have to remember that for later. Oops, that was a habit. Or out of habit.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward!
I don't even know if I like Sara's kit. Like, I was thinking about that the other day. Like, what does she do? She just, yeah, what is she supposed to do? Just give you a big burst of electro damage or something? She's just Bennett, but without healing, just for electro. Oh.
Seize the skies! Wind, hear me!
I don't think you're new to GENSHIN anymore. Did you know today I just learned about I just learned that dashes have iframes.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curial discernment mechanism.
Yeah, I'm probably new until I get caught up with everybody else, right? Because I still don't even know anything about Fontaine. Right? Like everyone else right now is really excited about Arlecchino, and I'm just like, yes, yes,
Barbados, guide us.
right, absolutely, yes. Nice, got that out of the way. Wait, where am I going? That way, okay, cool. Although... Are they dating?
Let's get this interview started.
Oh my god, no, I just wanted pictures! Ah! Stop! Oh my god, I just wanted a photo!
Say cheese.
I just wanted to see. Oh, she gets 5 energy for that? Oh my god, that's insane. What? That's a little absurd. What? 5 particles? Oh, because the cooldown is 8 years. Okay, that's why. I was about to say, what?
Ready to rumble.
Okay, now where are we going? Oh, wait, haven't I been here before?
Just following orders. Come at me.
Oh my god.
Everybody stand back! Make way for the advance.
You can't run. Well, you can try.
Looks like I went too far.
Yeah, that one's the cutest.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to?
Even while in a criminal organization, you still find it in you to be funny. Hello. Oop. Do you know Patui Soldier lore? Not even remotely.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oops. What's going on back or down there?
Skyward!
Probably none of my business.
Skyward!
Well, you can try.
Going in! Stray clouds converge! Wind, hear me!
You know what I learned? I learned that if you hold left alt while swapping to a character, you'll insta burst. Do you know that? So like if you do this, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
Go as one.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
That's not what he says. Oh. I wonder how that works on a controller. That's a great question. I'm certain it exists. I gotta think about a way I can like probably add it to the way I play the game. Would be neat. Like if I'll try it in my next combat, but if I was like, you want me to burst skill with Bennett, so that means I could probably buffer Gaming's burst so that he guarantee gets the particles. I feel like it'd be better if you had to hold down the character swap button. That seems like a good one. No, because if you use alt, that oh my god, if you use alt, that would also mean that you don't have to you can also do your rotation like instantly. You know, you don't have to like worry about any delay. Where did it go? What? Okay. Did it fall? Odd. Okay. All right, on my way. Who? I can take him. You can take yourself straight to bed. How's about that? I knew he wasn't a good person. Oh my god. He's old friends with someone like this. That's funny. I knew it. I knew he wasn't a good person. Babble's mentioned. Wait, Babble is which one is it? Which Archon is it? It's later in the quest. Okay. I thought that was one of the things. Okay. Oh, it's Bale. My bad. Okay, okay, cool. To be honest, I'm quite relieved to see that you're still the same lippy fella I remember. Are you gonna shut him up? I have the right. Okay. The secrets of Al Ahmar belong to the topmost. Yet you took the key and betrayed us. Oh, look at the Patui agents. Okay. Like, let's just let them talk it out. Uh-oh. I'm assuming that's his, like, ex-lover wife or something. Hello.
Sorry, pal.
Oh my god.
Let's light it up.
Okay, so if I do this right, it's...
Make way for the Adeptus. Is that all you've got?
So it would be something like, wait. And then... Something like that. Where? Hi, sweetie. I love the idea of Gene skilling people and they just fall into they just fall into like a bunch of like boxes and barrels and shit. And it's just like I knew it. I knew it all along. You agreed to my commission without even asking for the details. It's because you had a plan, right? You plotted with Samael to trick a simple and ignorant researcher like me to uncover the secrets here for you. And even use your own daughter to gain my trust for the sake of that goal, didn't you? And you, Jet, that naivete and ignorance of yours was just a facade that Jabrail made you put on. And what an actress you were indeed. Hello? Wake up. It's my kindness and gullibility that's made me fall for their lies. Don't fall into my footsteps. I won't make excuses for my betrayal, nor do I think that I made the wrong choice. There's nothing to hide there. I was once one of the sand people. Thutmose. No matter what it was in the past, now. Wait, what? Oops. Anyway. Samael is a madman through and through. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his objectives. Okay. My wife, Jet's mother, was killed by him. So that's what happened. Is that why you never mentioned her? Your mother was a researcher too. If it wasn't for me, she would have had a brighter future. At least, she wouldn't have lost her life at such a young age. He's like a viper crawling through the shadows, and his blades are like a viper's fangs. We can't show weakness to him. Okay. Okay.
Yeah! Skyward!
Did I miss something? Oh, okay.
Scatter!
Oh.
Alley-oop.
Ho! Seize the skies!
The poor thing. Ugh.
Yeah!
Go, 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 go!
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward!
Is this incorrect? Wait, what?
Yeah! Skyward!
Did I go to the wrong place? Wait. Maybe I gotta go up and around? Okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
Hello?
I'm going in. Mighty mythical beast.
Okay, there's more, I guess?
Yeah! Scatter!
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
So where's the...
Yeah! Skyward! Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism. Yeah, skyward!
Show them, Sondrian!
Div, another raid. Thank you, Div. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm Ace. Just playing some Genshin Impact. It's like this new game came out not too long ago. I don't know, you know, it's a new game. Doing a major quest full of puzzles and stuff. But thank you so much for being here. And thank you, Div. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. Oh shit, what? Oh, am I going this way? Wait, so what? Where in the world is this? Well, new game for me. Like, I tried playing it when it first came out, and I was so bored and had no idea what was happening. I just very quickly became disinterested. But it's actually pretty cool. Wait, what? Where is this thing going? Honestly fair. The story only started really getting interesting post Inazuma. Yep. Well, I couldn't even get past Mondstadt. Like, I was just like 2 seconds into Mondstadt and I was like, I'm good. But that was before I a couple of things actually drew me toward this game. I think it was like music drew me towards it, character design drew me towards it. Hello? And the fact so many people around me played it, I was just like, sure, I give it a go. Hello? You're actually so right. They really didn't have to do this. That's what I was always curious about. Like, Sumeru takes place in this giant city, right, or whatever, and you have a giant rainforest. But then there's like a whole desert with a city under it. I don't know. Seems a little quality for a free game. All you gotta do is just not spend anything and have good resource management, and that's all you gotta do. Seems kind of gross. But then again, I do get why people spend on Genshin. Nice. Why is Kazuo banned? Because he's not leveled yet? Nope. Not leveled. You're not leveled yet, and I don't exactly have a place for him that's very well thought out right now. So in a sense, getting him was a bit of future proofing, and also allowed me to get the opportunity to get another Singcho, which I did not get, but I think I will get him next month. Why next month? Because Singcho appears in the shop along with, is it, let me check. It's Lisa and Genshin shop rotation. Oh, he was last month. Oh shit. No, I have to wait until September to get another one? Yeah, okay. Then who's in May? April sucks. May is Bennett and Lisa. And then June is Kaya and Barbara. Hello. Door opens. Oh, Perhaps the answer is... What would the answer be here? Is it this? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Nice. What is your Barbara at con-wise? I think she's C4? C3? I can check. Where the fuck is she? Barbara. C3, okay, yeah. One of these days I'd love to see 6 Kale as well, but I can't. Oh well. Cars of Barbara. I kind of want to like... I kind of just want to pull until I get one Sing Show. And then just save for all of 4.6. The rest of this patch. And all of 4.6. Do singles. Okay. No. Singcho. Please do not. I do not want to see him. I mean, I'd be okay with New Blood, I guess. Or losing my 50-50. Did you get the monthly reset pulls? I did. Losing to Jean, losing to Tainari, that'd be nice. DeLuca I wouldn't be too unhappy with as well. Okay. Alrighty, okay. Dea? I'd be fine with Dea too. Okay, good. Please sing show. The flute, huh? The dog shit. Wait, where did my thingy go? I lost it. As good as Lost Prayer. Lost Prayer is good! Lost Prayer is good!
There you are.
New punches. The more, the merrier. Strike clouds converge.
Lost Prayer is great in co-op. It's literally one of Nubilet's best weapons.
Sorry, pal.
Just
It's literally one of Nubilet's best in slot. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
As such, actually, if the best DPS in the game uses Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds, then that means, therefore, it's a good weapon. Right, Lost Prayer's fine. I had what? Huh? Okay, now what's going on here? What am I looking about?
Yeah, skyward.
Have I finished Yumeru's story yet? I have finished the Archon quest. I have not finished, and I finished Aranara, but I have not finished Golden Slumber yet. Or not? Yeah, and not the interlude. Is that clearance? Can I do red clearance now? Oh, maybe I gotta go to the other pyramids first? Oh. Whitewashing? Whitewashing, you say? I see. Look at these conclusions I came to after careful analysis and reasoning. Just look at it. What would it be if not an attempt for whitewashing? Alright, that's getting screenshot. Okay. I got it. It's very common for rulers to sugarcoat all their deeds, huh? Hmm. I need to make that Paimon thing an emote. I think I do. I think I need to find footage of Paimon doing that and then make it an emote. When you make a good point, we can use it. Yep. Right there. Right there. Yep. I'm gonna start doing it unironically.
Skyward.
Okay, let's see. Right over here? Sure. Before we do that, actually, today is Wednesday. Tomorrow is... Oh, today is ballot day, I think. So if I wanted to farm for official, I would do it today. But it would be useless to do so because I can't get any more wolf drops, actually. Real quick, since we're at a good stopping point. You guys didn't have an underground map, which is crazy to me. I don't understand. Okay, so I need to update this. So give me a moment. Okay, so let's see. Official. I created another universe and founded paradise.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the princess and
70. Okay. Stringless. Do I have stringless on here? I do not. I probably should add it. Okay. Add weapon. Add stringless. The stringless. It is level 70 out of 70 right now. I have 2 more ascensions I need to do. Okay. It is R3. So it looks like I need about 240 resin to get it up to where I need it to be. Okay, cool. Sing Cho, I'm trying to get him to his last ascension so I can finally level up his burst. Right now he has 13 of these. Okay, so 13 oceanid materials. Okay. Okay, that's good. And anyone else that I'm really focusing right now? Bennett is next. Okay. So it's stringless, Singcho, I guess eventually, Gaming and kitchen skills. So let's see. So that means 9, 7. Okay, let me check how many. Oh my god. Hello? How many prosperity books do I have? I am poor. Okay, let's see. 12, 9, and 1. And then ballad books, I have 33, 2, and 3. Okay. So what we got going on here? Let's take a look at my ascension planner here. Looks like let me change my priority here. So let's get stringless up, and then Singcho probably be there, and then Bennett would be 4. I guess Kaching can go down and Gaming 5. Okay, cool. So what do we got going on here? So I'll need about 120 resin to get the rest of my cleansing hearts, hopefully. I should have enough of these. I'll have to get Marmora. Okay, stringless. I can farm this on Thursday, so tomorrow. So today it wants me to farm gold books. I might have enough of these. I think I do have enough of these, actually. Yeah, I just need to get to my next ascension level. Ballad books, we're gonna have to wait until maybe Saturday. Or next week or something. Because I think I should be probably farming prosperity books until then. Or Bennett. One of the two. Okay. Yeah, alright, that seems good. What's this website? This is Genshin Center. I wouldn't use this one, actually. I would use Sealy.me. I mean, like, I like this one. I like the one that I'm using. Like, I like Genshin Center. I like this planner a lot. It's been the one that I've stuck the most with. It gives me like daily tasks to do. It tells me like what to farm on each day, and how many of each that I need. I have to just go in and either scan all my inventory and import it in, and then change some of the things that it might fuck up sometimes, and make sure everything's accurately inputted. Or just put everything in manually. But it really helps me keep track of everything. Honestly, it has really streamlined everything for me in terms of farming, and it's made everything so much easier, and it's made me be able to like actually spend my resin appropriately and with adequate, competent knowledge of where to go next. So I actually do highly recommend it. But Sealy also works really well. I can see why one would want to use this one too, because it tells you like, you need this. So I think both of these are viable options, but I like this one a little bit more. Let's see. Have fun farming those flowers for Farina. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm dreading. I kind of just want Farina to be like announced so that I can pre-farm when that actually happens. I'm getting there with Yolan's Star Conches And eventually, once I start getting everyone else finished, once everyone else is finished with their boss materials, I'll start working on Yalan's Ashtaha stuff. And yeah. But yeah. The live stream is next week. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see then. Oh, hold on. Do you have Sack Sword? I wish I had Sack Sword. No. Oh, just go. Yeah, I could just go to everyone else's world too. Yeah. But no, from a starting point perspective, having everything planned out is exceedingly nice because I'm not really wasting too many things. Even the primos that I do waste, I try to make sure I'm always checking out new codes. I'm like always doing my commissions every day. I didn't miss any month. I didn't miss a day last month of my daily check-ins or my daily map things. Like I'm trying to make sure that I'm getting the most that I can. And if I'm really, really desperate, then I have a bunch of hidden primos everywhere. Like, I have all these events I gotta collect. I have all these achievements to collect as well. So, if I'm really, really down bad for primos, then I can refer to those.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Okay. Oop. Boop. Boop. Wait. Boop. Boop. Boop.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Everyone hold hands. Don't blink. Huh?
What? Oh, okay.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Are you fully full DP? Feet? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not. FTP. I think altogether I spent about 160?
Is its ability to take any shape.
170? Yeah.
I see everything. Shadow Raven. Speed of light. Hey!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
By royal
Official.
shall descend once again. Hey! Cut to the chase.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Don't be scared.
The song is really good, actually. I didn't appreciate it at first, but like Leeway's theme is very, very, very good. I kind of love it here. They played it a lot during Lantern Rite, and I was like kind of gagged.
Oz, reveal thyself. Don't blink.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Oh my fucking god! I've been so unlucky with her. Ugh. Okay, where am I at? Oh. Continuing the other quest. Finally, once I get this all unlocked, I'll finally be able to do the whole freaking route. Finally. That's all I want to do. I just want to do the whole artifact route. Please. I probably could do it now, but yeah. Oh, this is not. Nope, it's calming time. Nope. Actually, you know what? Let me not.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me. Hello? Just. It's just, you know, like. Just, I mean, you know. Okay. Whatever you want, I don't care. I don't really care. Just do something. Sure, whatever. Cool, whatever. All right. Well, that's not good.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Your journey ends here.
Oh my god, hello? What? Why don't they just... They sure are interesting over there at Hoyo, aren't they? Oh my god.
Make way. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Can I? Oh my. Yeah, this sure is a place to fight. Okay, did they find our stuff? I'd rather not say why I think playable characters don't look like them. Oh! I just love the blue hair so much. It's so good. Who is this guy? Is he just like Taxi? Oop. Oh, okay. Thank you, Paimon. We have more flexible moral standards. Kind of gags them, actually. You're lucky that you have quests and content to do, whereas I'm doing absolutely nothing this patch. I know what you could do, but you're not gonna like the answer. You're not gonna like the answer. You can play another game. Okay, yes. 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 You could build life skills that'll increase your overall pay. Yes. You can do that. Or you can optimize your artifact farming routes and elite farming routes and mining routes and try to get at the lowest possible time you can. Yes. Yes. And you can save time whenever the new update comes out. You'll be able to have ample enough resources to be able to, right, and then whenever your Mora and gets low, you'll have a surplus, and as such, you'll be able to enjoy playing the game because you've already, yes, in a timely manner. Therefore, okay. Okay. I actually need artifact EXP, but I'm not doing all that. Why don't you do it while... Why don't I go to your world and do it with you? Would that make it easier? Okay, are we done? Are we back on track again, please? For you? Wait. I was gonna say, one of my friends was talking to me about how some Genshin streamers, viewers give them the credentials to their accounts, and if they have like a bunch of wishes, the streamer like logs into their account and wishes for them, so it becomes like a group activity or whatever. And I was excited about the idea initially. I wanted to throw the idea out there and see if people wanted to do that. Like, I understand why one might feel nervous to do so and or would want to have the dopamine themselves. But it does sound like a neato idea if anyone would be down to. I think Abi said something about it, that they might want to try it out. Just, you know, ideas, you know? I trust you, but also no. No, it's fine. Yeah, I can understand. Like, you'd want to pull the character for yourself and get like the rush from it. Yeah, I can see it. Conversely, let's see. Thanks for the account, bitch. You want it back? 3 tier 3 subs right now. You want your fucking account back? 10,000 bits. Cough him up. Pay him up right now. Wait, who's Zeiss? Slice? Who's that? I mean, one nice guy with paid chat anyway. Please, I'll give you all the bits you want. Please, just give me back. Give me back my C6. Zhao, please. Please, my Venti with flawless artifacts, please. Please. My C0R5 Venti, please. So what are we telling was the truth? Okay, what's going on here? What's the tea? Ugh. I ended up watching one of the streams you rated once, and she does abyss runs for her viewers. Okay, I have a lot of work to do, but that sounds like so much fun. Okay, oh my god. Okay, no. But what sounds like fun is if I'm trying to like actually PB artifact runs, I'd have to have a little. I had that little questionnaire. Do you have Shen Yun? Do you have Lost Prayer to the Sacred Wind? Do you have Wanderer? Do you have one Yelan or Sayu? Do you have Kaya? If so, if so, let me offer my Wanderer Yelan Shen Yun account real quick. Okay, but do you have Lost Prayer to the Sacred Wind? Because if not, I have to throw it away. My bad. Oh. Uh-oh. If you wanted to learn how to do later Abyss Pullers, then you could borrow my account. Well, that would be sweet. I could always just, you know, YouTube it as well. Like that's I feel like the only thing I would like in terms of using other people's accounts is like if y'all spend a long time building up like 2 teams or something, like I still think that the coolest event they ever did in Genshin was having those pre-built characters and they want you to use like elemental reactions and do a thing. Like that was so fucking cool and you get to like choose between them or whatever. That was so cool to me because it's like obviously at the end of the day it's just do damage with reactions maybe and win, right? But I think the ways so many of these characters do it is so fun, but at the same time I'm not Jello Impact. I'm not gonna fucking pull for every character in the goddamn game. Are you crazy? Oh no. Ugh. I cannot, like, I'm sorry, like I can't. Even if I did want to spend the money for it, like it's just no. If anything, what I feel like is a lot of these constellations, not all of them of course, but a lot of these constellations feel transformative enough to warrant pulling extra copies of the character to unleash a new gameplay style for the character. So it's almost as if sometimes it's like as long as you have the key important units, right, to make up the team comp, or like a similar team comp, constellations almost feel like they're more transformative overall. So as such, those would be more like worth going for. By the way, somebody had mentioned that the live stream happens when exactly? Because once that happens, I'll probably decide to pull for more Sing Chos or not, depending on what information they present. It sucks too that I only need one Sing Cho. It sucks that I only need one single Sing Cho because that and a C6 are the ones that are like really good, but I don't really care about getting C6 right now. C3 is also very good as well, but C2 is specifically the one I really want because it gives him 3 more seconds of uptime on his burst. And so even if it more damage, yeah, sure. But the fact that I have 3 more seconds of Hydro App, I think it's going to be a little bit awkward because I'm going to lose Bennett, Noblesse buff and Bennett's burst by the time it's done. But I think that might be the entirety of Gaming's burst resets. Maybe. Maybe. Because I don't want to overdo it too much because I still want to make sure that I get Pyro off on the enemy before I get over the Shen Yun and I like and I Baby. So give us a Yaya moment. No, the Yaya moment was so bullshit. My Sing Cho is C1. My Sing Cho is C1. I need one more, but I feel bad about spending the primos on it because like my one goal I think right now, my 3 goals. No. My 2 goals are Farina and Seed 1 Yelan, at the very least. Eventually, Eulogy. And I think once I get all those, it's just like... What else do I really like? I want C2 Jean. I don't want any Kuching constellations at all. No, thank you. I'll have to look back at this list and probably adjust it, because, like, let me think about this. Because I made this about like a month ago. Yeah, okay. So I made this about a month ago. Let me pull it up. Okay. I want Yelan, wish for Farina, eventually get Fischl, which I got. Fischl Constellations also would be nice. I got Kazuha. I guess I'll put him on the side for now and worry about him later. Would wish for Khans, Bennett, and Kazuha. This is before Sing Cho was even like announced on the banner, by the way. So this was so lucky that these two coexisted. The ideal situation would have been getting them both. But whatever, it's fine. Nahida C2 would be really nice as well, but it's not immediate. I could wait on it. Lisa, I'll have to get her over time. I actually had an opportunity to get her with the Chronicled Wish, but I didn't get one. I did get an Amber though. And then Shen Yun, I definitely want C1, and I really, really want her weapon. Like, I genuinely, really, really, really want her weapon. And as for the rest of these, I really don't need them. I guess Wanderer would be here too. I really don't need them. Like Lenny, yeah, I kind of want to replace this with Tainari. Rosaria, I still want. Diona C6, I especially want. Nilo would be great because I have Vegeta and I really like Nahida, so Nilo would be really, really cool. Plus, it would give me an excuse to use Barbara. Kokomi, I'm kind of losing interest in her over time, but I do like her design. Baiju, I'd probably get rid of this too because I don't really care anymore as much. Shiori, I want her for movement speed, and Monica, I want her because she's cunt. So, but that's pretty much it. I probably should go back and redo this, honestly, now I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, you know what, actually? Genshin tier list. Maker. Let's do this one more time. Real quick. Oh, is this what? Favorite characters? Yeah. Or characters I really like or something? Oh, Burst. This is Burst. Yeah, this is Burst tier list. Okay, anyway. Alright. Absolutely top priority right now. And all my savings should go towards Yelan. No Kazuha to worry about. So in terms of new characters I need to wish for, it's Farina. So Farina and Yelan, right? Well, she also needs a con, so I guess just Farina. Stuff I would really like that isn't necessary, but I would really like are Bennett cons, Lisa cons, Fischl cons, Jean cons, Singcho cons. Would eventually like Diona. Would eventually like Chiori. Oh, eventually need a con for her as well. Probably have con tier or something. Con for her. I would like to have Yaya cons maybe. Kale cons would be nice. Anything else? Wanderer. Would be randomly nice to have. And finally, Rosaria would be randomly nice to have. Shogley would be randomly nice to have. And Kaya cons. Okay. Anyone else? Oh yeah, you as well. I guess you'd be kind of nice to have too. Is that it? Yeah, that's pretty much what I really care about. Maybe these two as well. That's about it. Oh, and maybe Mona. And maybe Sucrose. And maybe Diluc. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. No Navia. I like Navia a lot, but she's Geo, so no. No Zhao. I don't. No. Yai? No. Gaming is better than Diluc. Really? Like honestly? Like, are you actually, like, for real? Like, would you say that, like, at their best, between C6 Gaming and Diluc, would you actually say that Gaming's better at Plunge? Is it okay? Well, I mean, honestly, in terms of roles, I don't really like. It's probably the same thing. It's fucking fine. Okay, but that's about it. So must pull plus cons. I hate that it does this. I don't know how to fix it. Must pull cons would be fantastic. Cons would be nice. Oops, hold on. Cons would be nice. Would like to have, but I'm not gagging right now until the above characters are built. Okay. Let's see. Multiple plus cons. Multiple cons would be fantastic. Cons would be nice. Would like to have, but I'm not gagging right now until the above characters are built. Yeah. Seems about right. Yeah, this is about how I feel. Shenhan, Klee, maybe. Ningguang. Anything else? Yeah, that seems about it. Cosmo cons are really good. I mean, I don't. If I could get cons for any character, it would be these, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, these up would definitely be cons. Have you seen the city too? I mean, it's fine. I just won't have it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure it's fantastic, but I'm good with not having it. Yeah, okay. That's about how I feel right now. I think these are the characters that interest me the most. Yanfei too. Okay. Okay. Green. Okay. I'll save this for later. Okay. Alright, yeah. Let me save this. Screenshot this for later. Okay. Put that in chat. Update. Okay. There we go. All right. In terms of needs, like I'm pretty much good with everything I need, right? When I first started the game, I didn't have any Hydro characters for Gaming. I didn't have any Dendro characters, but now I have two that are very serviceable. I didn't have any grouping, but now I have grouping. So I pretty much have everything I need, right? except Yelan and Farina. So yeah, nice. Okay, but anyway. Mm. Would you accept donations for Yelan Fund? I absolutely would. I am so like come on, y'all. Like I I made a whole like BRB screen for I don't know what it is. It's this character design. It's so good. Like yeah, I didn't even know that she was a top 5 character before like because I just saw her and I thought she was so fucking cool. And then she just happened to also be, oh no, one day, yes. Like if I had to choose one character to C6, it would be this one. Cause if we're real, Kuching was the character that I got into because she was funny. In fact, it was the funniest thing about Genshin that kind of made me want to play, right? But it really wasn't for her character or character design, even though I do like those. But Yelan, I think, is the one that I'm in it for, the character, like the character themselves, and not like in like a meme or anything. And she just so happens to also be really good too. So yeah, she would be she is my plus 10 Celica of the game. The psyop is working. Have you read her C6? No, but what I heard is that Yelan C6 is probably one of the best in the entire game. I have no idea. Don't tell me what it is, because I still don't want to like. I still don't want to see. I don't want their kits to be spoiled yet. But yeah, even I kind of already can tell what they do. But you know. It's just out damage. Yeah, okay. It's top 5. Okay. Diluc's plunge scaling is the highest in the game, but that's relying on Shen Yun being well built. But that playstyle basically completely removes his base kit from the equation, and he becomes a stat bot for pulling a new character. Already having Gaming building Diluc afterwards is not worth the time or investment unless you really like him. I do. It's why I have him built, but I can fully admit Gaming is more consistent with that type of playstyle. Isn't it like you don't burst with Diluc ever? Unless you need iframes or something like that, like in that kind of playstyle. And something about Bennett does a lot too. Something about C6 Bennett and Pyro Infusion, and it's a big deal because something. Oh no! Did they kill her? Hello? Interesting. I would never be. Even if I had C6 Bennett, I'm not gonna do it because it's not that serious to totally lock out characters. Like, and you can't undo it and you can't turn it off until they add turn off constellation function at some point. I'm not. That does not interest me whatsoever. Such a permanent choice too. I don't know. Sounds weird. Hmm. Hmm. It ruins characters you don't use. Oh. Okay. I didn't mention all this to you because it's my own selfish stream and it had nothing to do with Chad. I didn't want to make her bear any burden she didn't have to. We have different opinions on Al-Ahmar, but you're one of the researchers from the Hindi clan. As long as we reach the throne, my destination tomorrow, Kaj Nasut is where Al-Ahmar's throne lies. According to the legends of the desert, it's only the chosen are worthy to kneel before the throne. The lines are changed. If I took a chance to look upon the golden slumber that Al-Ahmar promised, then I'll be able to fulfill the lifelong wish that Ufera and I share. To that end, I will do as we agree to protect you to the end. I don't think you could be included in any estimation of our group's strength. You know what he just said? You know what he just said? Say it together, y'all.
Shut it, Paimon.
Shut it, Paimon. Cause I don't know, like, I think a moderate amount of spending in Genshin, I think is okay if you're having fun with it, right? And like you're, you know, managing your money properly, you can do whatever you want, right? I do have a fear though that like even if I did like C6 Yelan, say for instance I C6 Yelan one day and I'm happy about it, right? I already, you remember how I plus 10 Celica? That was nice, and I really liked it for a while, right? But the feeling wore off, and I stopped playing the game, right? Probably because they kept power creeping everything, right? So I'm wondering if it's just like a, you know, I'll get over it. You know what I mean? Like it's nice, but I'll get over it, right? And so like maybe if it's such like a long-term goal that I work towards or whatever, and you know, it's fine. But like Genshin doesn't have much in-game content anyway, and if I did have that character as one of the best in the game, I would run over everything, right? And so I would kind of remove a lot of the, you know, I feel like I'd remove a lot of the core things that make the combat what it is in this game. Like it has to be a bit of a struggle, so if you just have a thing that kind of like removes all the struggle, like it's nice, but then you beat the thing in like 2 seconds, and then what, right? Like there's nothing else to do, so like, so what now? I guess that's why the movement characters seem like the most interesting thing to me, or a really interesting thing to me, are characters that like help with efficiency. Because to me, like if I'm done with Abyss stuff and there's nothing to do, well then there's just no reason to play the game, right? However, if I'm trying to, I don't know, do my routing as fast as possible or whatever, right? Or maybe do Abyss speedruns maybe, but then again, that seems like cheating. But like that's why it's so interesting to me, because it seems like something that like it seems like something I could like work towards, and it'd be a cool thing. Or building every character that I have, that also would be interesting too. Like is building all the characters and you know, and seeing what all of them can do. That also would be interesting as well. I think there'd be stuff to do, right? I think there'd be stuff to do. Yeah, I think there could be stuff to do, like have a new project a week, every couple of weeks or something. That'd be fun. I could see it. Yeah. Okay. It is a realistic question. And that's why I don't use C2 Nahida. Well, okay. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's not a, you know. It's just, maybe it's because so many people have played for a long time that I hear the doom and gloom of no content, right? Like it sounds like the the boogeyman, you know, like seriously, like it sounds like a real issue, and it's just like, oh man, nothing to do. But then again, you've been playing the game for 3 years, so yeah. Even if I had to get him 10 times, even 100 times, I wouldn't hesitate at all. Ooh, that's real. I like that. Ooh. Wow. I love that. That's fantastic. Yeah, that's good. Wow. Damn. I mean, he's so real for that. Wow. Discord bio, no! No, but legit, like, this dude like ruined your life and killed your wife and is still hell bent on being this like antagonistic piece of shit, right? To have this much like vengeance, like some of the face his wrath, like why not? I will die on this hill that Diluc versus Gaming on the Diluc versus Gaming debate because it frankly irritates me how much better Gaming is than Diluc these days. He uses one of the most efficient farming sets in the game with split scalings and has very high numbers. Meanwhile, Diluc is an old school hyper carry using inefficient set, needing crit rate, crit damage, and he needs ER? Okay. He has been power crept at this point. It's not really worth building for meta. It's fine, but saying he's better is kind of cope. Well, what I thought was like, it was kind of like, it felt like as over time, as characters came out, like, it was like, I don't want to play with you anymore, drops character. But that's why I think it's interesting, like, when characters like Shen Yun or Farina come out, because don't those characters sort of revitalize a lot of characters in some capacity, where it's like before they were just kind of like, blah, blah, blah. But now that you have this new character come out, now they can reach new damage numbers or reach new heights because of these other characters that kind of lift them up. That's why I thought it was exciting about Diluc, because it's like if you had a Diluc just sitting around getting old and rusty, now you have a character that suddenly comes out, and now you can use his exceedingly high plunging ratios and actually get a lot out of it, and it's just like a random thing that he happened to have that now he can like, oh, let me pull out the old, the old Luke, you know what I mean? Especially against like this new Geo boss or whatever. Like that sounds cool. I do like the idea of that, because if you can't update these characters directly, I think updating the things around them, like let's say Fischl was just kind of okay, and she ran two piece. I mean, she was good, of course, but like, she was good, she was or whatever. And then Golden Troop comes out, and now she has like this fucking turbo broken insane artifact set for her. You know what I mean? Like I like that, because it's like these old characters that are just sitting there. New things can come out, new weapons can come out, new characters can come out that like makes their old kit work even better with whatever this new stuff is. So I think that's neat. I think more of that would be really nice. Like, I don't know what random thing could make Chi-Chi viable again, but wouldn't it be cool if there was something that, if I really like Chi-Chi and she's just sitting there because she sucks, a new thing comes out and suddenly it makes Chi-Chi like pretty good, and it's like, oh yeah, cool, I can actually use her now. Ugh. Oh, like Kuki, yeah, Kuki's a good one. Yeah. But yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. I'm talking every character. Every character having Farina makes literally everyone's best set MH. So it's not a fair comparison. Gaming without Farina at max does like 200k plunges, which is the same if not less than Diluc. But the problem is Gaming needs his burst, whereas Diluc doesn't and has crit ascension. He has crit ascension? Oh, that's good. Oh, that's probably why having C6 Gaming is so fucking gross, huh? Ew, because you're basically getting like How much do you get from crit ascension? Is it or from crit ascension you get like 20 crit, right? And then from crit damage ascension, how much do you get? Like 60 something? $40? No, not from Gaming, but crit ascension is like 40? Or crit damage ascension is 40, you're saying? Ooh. Really? Oh, that's probably why. Oh. Oh, that's. Oh, that's kind of gross. Oh, that's a really good constellation. Ew. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Okay. Huh. Hmm. That's why I left the sands behind me. Interesting. Oh. Oh, this is so sad. Oh. Don't let me doom and gloom you. Diluc is super fun, but as a new character, if you already have Gaming waiting in the building, waiting on and building it. No, it's fine. No, it you know, I don't really like particularly want Diluc. I just think that it's I like the concept of new characters getting like old characters getting new things that help them out a lot substantially to the point where it makes them like, you know, good again, or you know, substantially better than they used to be. Am I enjoying the environment and the story of Sumeru so far? Sumeru is the best thing I've seen from this game. It is absolutely fantastic. The music is great. The environment is really nice. Very good setting. Excellent characters. The NPCs actually are worth caring about. I don't have to worry about fucking what the hell is his name? What the hell was his name? What was that dude's name? You know him. Ignatz. What was his name? No. Who was it? The Tepe? Yeah. No Tepe anywhere, which is nice, you know, or at least like a Tepe that I have to care about, right? It's been nice. I absolutely love it, and R&R was fantastic too, and the story quest was excellent. This place is good. This place is very good. I like it a lot. It just makes me wish that these things were voiced. Aww. We've been together since I can remember. Nothing in this world is more important to me than you. So as long as you're well, we can be at home anywhere. Hello? Like, why isn't it voiced? What? I can't wait for you to get to one of my favorite areas in the game. Okay. Is it soon? I'm not good with words. Yeah, okay. I may not be able to convey even 1,000th. This guy, I may not be able to even convey 1,000th of her beauty, of her beautiful qualities. But if you're willing to listen, I'll tell you everything I know. That is so... I may not be able to even convey even 1,000th of her beautiful qualities. That is so sweet. Aww. It's time to take off the crown of roses. Cleanse yourself with wine made from grapes. Why does crown of roses sound familiar? Wow. Are there any dads in Genshin right now? Okay, not Zhongli, but you know what I mean. Oof, it's sunny in here. Ooh. Like playable? Yes. Animo passive plus sprinting. Plus a sprinting passive is so funny. Just booking it like this. Ow.
Everybody stand back.
Up to it, Manzai.
Skyward. Let's light it up.
Level 1? Oh yeah, for now, but... Oh yeah, Shen Yun. Yeah, I mean, well that's... Yeah.
Good things come to those who wait.
Played over Roman Holiday. I got you. Actually, no, I don't got you because I can't play copyrighted music, especially right now, because I'm using a beta test of, I'm in a beta test of a new thing that Twitch is doing right now. And I don't think I can play my, if you notice, I can't really play copyrighted music because I can't, like, block it from the VOD picking it up. So it's like, oops. Sing it. Roman Holiday lyrics. Okay, hold on. Ahem. I'ma put it in a dungeon under. No, them bitches ain't eating, they dying of hunger. Motherfucker, it's me. Who the fuck is this hoe? And yes, maybe just a touch of Tourette's. Get my wigs, Terrace. Go and get my beret. Yo. Nick, you're dead.
Wind strider.
No, that's it. So how'd I do? Oh. Why is he a researcher drinking? What? The barbs are gonna get you for ending Nikki like that? Oh yeah, if you're still a barb in 2024, like you know, let me make sure all my personal information is off the internet, okay? Because let me make sure I remove every picture of me on the internet, okay? Because yeah, you probably should. Uh-oh, what's going on? Eremites. Is it just me? Is it just me? When I think of desert, I know this isn't supposed to be a desert song, but I don't know why I just keep thinking that this is an appropriate song for the desert. Hold on, let me find it. It's definitely the complete opposite of a desert. It's definitely the complete opposite of a desert, but to me, I don't know why I keep hearing this. Like, it's not desert, but I keep hearing it. It gives Oasis. You know what? You're so right. That's probably why. Like, where's it at? Hold on. Maybe like this. Okay. Maybe that's what I'm seeing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm getting it now. Yeah, okay. I was like, why do I keep hearing that? Yeah, okay. Anyway. Alright, back to the game. My bad. But ever since we had that combo, I kept thinking about it. I don't know the science of Oasises, right? But their symbolism is really, really strong. Don't you think? Like, in such an arid and fucking horrible place, like a horrific place for the senses, you found an area that, you know, is just a respite from it all. You know? And yeah, and it's like, it's so interesting conceptually, right? Actually, how are oases created? Oases develop in hydraulically favored locations that have attributes such as high water table, seasonal lakes, or blockaded wadis. Oases are made when sources of fresh water, such as underground rivers or aquifers, irrigate the surface naturally or by man-made wells. But isn't that so cool? Like, look at this.
If you are presently unoccupied,
Girl, just hold on.
perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode.
Here,
for
isn't this
some
cool?
repose and conversation.
Like, they took a whole oasis and built a city around it. Like, they made a population around an oasis. That's so cool. Like, what? How neat. Look at that. Ugh. Just in concept, you know? Iceland has a... Oh, that's neat. What? Like, what? And it's so funny how the trees eat it up, too. Like, it's so funny. Listen, it's so funny how the trees... Like... That's so cool. Oh, that one looks a little, I'm okay with this one. Yeah, I'm good with that one. Okay. Oh, wow, neat. also really nice too. Wow, really cool. Yeah, Debbie would be drinking from that one. Can you imagine looking for an oasis? Because you're like, you know, you're in the middle of the desert and you have nothing to drink, and then that's your option. Sorry. Hello.
You are not welcome here.
I'm going in.
Skyward! Seize the skies! Fallen leaves, adorn my nut! Mighty mythical beast!
Oh.
Target practice. Sorry, pal. Goodbye.
Would you move to an oasis town if it meant living in the desert? It would mean I'd have to deal with intense sun exposure with very minimal, well, I'd imagine I would age, my skin would age rather rapidly, without having some sort of protection from the sun. Because sunlight, UV rays does a fuck ton in terms of like your, the rate of which you age. Darker skin doesn't have to worry about it as much, but yeah, like sunlight, trucker, skin damage, sunlight. Hey, look at this picture. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah. There's this person who drove a truck, and their sun was like their one side of their face was exposed to the sun. And do you see the difference and what that sun exposure did to them, like after such an extended period of time? Like on a micro scale, you know, it'd be one thing, but for it to show that much, it's kind of crazy. So yeah, sunlight's kind of intense. So if you're in a place that's just like unrelenting sunlight at all times, you probably got to do a lot to protect yourself, you know? Yep, and that's why you wear sunscreen. Everyone should be wearing a little SPF. Alright, let's see. Clues. Oh. Reset is in 40 minutes. I haven't farmed my elites today, but that's fine.
Skyward! Scatter!
I think it's cool that how you get a taste of mini cultures and geography through games like this. Yeah, although I do wonder how many people actually like get that from it, you know? Like I wonder I do wonder what population, like what percentage of people do, you know, find like, oh, that's really interesting, that's really neat, like, oh, like that gets me curious about things. Yeah. Did you see that too? Gaming looking up at him. Interesting. 3 trials, huh? Okay. Wait, where'd he go? I wanted to see how tall he was again. No! Okay.
Yeah. Skyward.
What would you like me to do? What would you like me to do? Under here, maybe?
Skyward.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Happy to apply.
New punching.
Yes, what about this? Okay, fine. Okay, okay.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Hmm.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Make way for the Adeptus. Skyward.
Stop it now!
I wonder if I can get Kami to do more damage. Hmm. What is this supposed to be? I look like a Christmas tree. What is this? Happy holidays. Oh. Do you have a crit damage circlet? Yes, I do. Do you know how much resin? Do you know how many weeks I set myself back for the fucking for this goddamn shit? It's not even that good. Actually, yeah, no, it's not even that good. Like, I just needed 1 crit damage, and it took me like a whole fucking 3 days. More than 3 days. It took me like 3 weeks. Hello.
Clouds high. The birds.
Yeah. Skyward. Yeah. Seize the skies.
Oh my god. I never want to see enemies like this again. By the way. If you inflict them with pyro damage or electro damage, you get a whole new drop that fucking nobody uses ever. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, but I don't want to level up my normal. I gotta, it's so many books. And Yelan, Kaching, and Gaming all need prosperity books. So, right, I'm honestly liking prosperity hell, honestly. Fine. We don't have yawn right now. Yeah, thanks for rubbing it in. I know I don't have yawn right now. I know. You don't have to remind me. What the fuck? Oh.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
Oh.
Let's light it up.
He doesn't even have C2 sing show, point and laugh. No, stop.
Skyward.
Okay, fine.
Make way for the adept.
Up to it, Montai. Sorry, pal. Congratulations.
You know what I just thought about when it came to Death Type music? That Cyrus theme from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. No, fucking no, of the fucking Ultra Sun and Moon. Could we add this? What is it? Point and laugh. No. Oh, the good one. Yep. Hold on, where's that part at? Hold on, let me find it. Cyrus, Rainbow, Rocket. Where's it at? Yeah, that part. I keep thinking about it. I keep thinking about it.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
Oh. How do I use your emotes? Please, please, please. If you have it already, I need to make a thingy for it. But download 7TV. 7TV. It's an extension on Chrome, and you can get it on mobile as well. 7TV extension. Let's see. There's a browser extension for it. Definitely go ahead and go here. How do I enable it? That's a good question. They should just show up at that point, right? What? Oh. Oh, I see what's going on here. Why did I change it to A star and not A star? I thought I mean, maybe I should change it back. I think I changed it. Why did I change it? I changed it because, oh, I didn't want people to type so much to get the full thing. Like it's easier, yeah. Nice. We need to have an ace to get them all anyway. Oh, okay, well. Ooh. But there's an easy way to get out of here, right? Correct. You know what I can't wait for? I can't wait till I have to farm other than Dracula here. Oh my gosh, I can't think of anything I'd love to do more. Then the farm of the Dendroculi in Sumeru. Oh boy, that sounds like so much fun. And you know what? You may think like Ace, but you don't have to do that. No, you're right. I don't have to. But you know who I like? Lumine. And what's Lumine's best constellate or best iteration? Dendro. So fucking I gotta go fucking get level 7 so I can get DMC. Because Arcee's constellations are actually really good. Blah, blah, blah. Sumeru. It never ends. Okay, let's go this way. You only need 7. It's not that bad. Check how many it takes to get to 7. Go to the wiki right now.
Skyward.
Please, 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 I'm begging you. No! I think I need like 130 something. What the hell? Ooh, I think I need like 130 something to get it. Kazuha, is this your time? Oh, wow. Also, I'm sick of this. If you just pick them up as you go, it's not that bad at all. Yeah, but I'm quirky and don't pick them up because I don't want to, like, if I want to get them all, I gotta make sure I get them in order, because if I don't, then some stupid arbitrary reason.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
I used to think Kazuha was kind of cool. I used to think he said fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Like my night. But I learned it was knife. And I'm like, bro, that's not a knife. That's a sword.
As one cloud's high, fallen leaves.
Okay.
Adorn my night.
Okay, I was about to say. Nice to meet you. It's Natasha. Okay, I was about to say. Ooh. I was about to say. Holy shit. What in the fuck is this? Oh, is that it? Oh. The trial of being annoying? Yeah. Fine. What would I be without Shen Yun? Fuck. What's the hurry? Okay, time for this. What the f...
Skyward! Scatter!
I should have gone with Kazuha. Oh yeah, because he doesn't he like up himself multiple times when he's gliding?
Follow the wind.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, look who it is.
Scatter!
The wind knows me. One with wind and cloud.
Make way for the adept!
You climb a Kazuha and jump off. And E, you basically have infinite stamina. Oh, thank you.
Skyward!
Everybody stand back!
Mighty mythical beast!
Wait, what? Oh, hello.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, wind strike.
Scatter!
What?
I'm going in! Seize the skies!
Clouds high. The birds come. Come to it, Manzai. Sorry, pal.
Let's light it up!
Never again. Mighty mythical beast.
Ugh.
Skyward!
What level is he? He's 1. Ish. I wonder how much HP he has right now. Oh. Okay. I will be right back. I'll leave you with... I'll leave you with... Oh, wait. Okay, there was this really cool song I wanted to show you guys, too. Oh my god. I thought it was so fucking good. Hang on. Alright, we're back. Okay, I'm back. That's good music. All right. Boom, boom. Is it now? Well, yes. Double vision. What the hell is this? What is this supposed to... What am I looking at? Oh, no. What is this?
I haven't thought too much about the future, but I hope I can help people. All right.
Oh, boy. Okay, anyway. Who else?
I want to create a country, no, a world.
Not that one. It's not like she already voices like... It's not like she voices like one of the most prolific and popular characters in the entire game and in the entire series. And thus she could take a break. But, you know.
World of peace. How may I help?
That's Emran.
I have to believe.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
As you request.
Exalts war staff. I don't give a fuck. What is it? What does she do? Her allies can take actions around her. Okay, her allies can move spaces around her when she takes action. Okay. Okay, so she's just... Okay, cool. Who? Littlest Princess.
My big brother Crom, he's really good at whacking stuff with his sword. Time out. We work well together.
Incredibly so.
We'll do our best.
Leave it to us. You've got this.
Let's see. Cricket sound effects. Yeah. Anyway.
Dang, that water costs an arm and a leg around here. Good thing I brought my own. Congratulations!
What? Oh yeah, sound effects queue up. So when Lisa, when you have Thundering Fury on Lisa, and she keeps using her skill over and over again, they overlap, and so the voice actors, like the voice lines queue up. So that's why sometimes like he started out with his line about the weather, but then I had already skilled, so it queued up the next one right afterwards. It's a funny thing in Genshin that happens. Who uses these parts, by the way? Does anyone know? Weapons? Oh, okay. Sumerian weapons. Okay.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Class in 7 hours. Okay. Ooh.
Scatter!
Oh, now you shouldn't be saying such disrespectful things. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Skyward! Scatter!
Where? Where is it? If I got $1 for every time I use Shenyun's skill per jump, how many dollars do you think I'd have?
Skyward!
A lot. Thank you. Nine.
Skyward!
Okay. Which does what?
Skyward! Scatter!
Mm-mm. I feel it. Yeah. It's gotten to the point where I can just feel it. I'm like, something's off. I don't know.
Got him! Inconsequential.
Wait, what? Was this correct? Did I miss it? Wait, where'd it go? Move!
Everybody stand back! Make way for...
Up to it, Montai!
Oh my. Oh. What? Oh, oops.
Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal.
Hello? Oh. Where'd it go? Oh. Reset is in 1 minute. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Damn.
Skyward!
Oh, is that it? What?
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, whatever this does.
Scatter! Skyward!
Where's the Oculus? Hello? Where? Okay. Oh, maybe it's up there.
Into the wind.
Are you serious? Hello? Not on my watch.
Scatter! Skyward!
Huh? Why not? Wait, can I?
Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Ooh. No. No. Wait. Wait, hold on. I Right, okay. Okay, well, if you just wait just a second, maybe I can... Okay, well, maybe I just gotta... hold on. Right, okay, cool.
Skyward!
Okay, now what?
Seize the skies! Scatter!
Oh! Okay. If you solve the puzzle like you're supposed to.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh no!
Skyward!
What's this supposed to be? The prisms of what?
Skyward! Scatter!
Wait, what? Oh! Oh. Okay, so what does this mean?
Scatter!
Hmm?
Skyward! Scatter!
Which means what? What? What?
Skyward!
I'm afraid I'm missing the idea here. So, wait, what? So what do these do? Do these move or what? Like,
Skyward! Scatter!
oh, I see. Okay. Oh.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made
new.
as buds in the spring.
Right.
This is an auspicious era for humanity.
I see. We got to get the square in. Okay. Okay. Well, then how do I do that? What's the answer? I see, but how do I...
Skyward! Scatter!
Now, is that gonna work? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Okay.
Sorry, pal.
Oh. Oh. Are these like your guards? Oh, that would make a lot of sense. Okay. Little Alexa guards. What? Okay, so what's gonna happen here? RPG Final Tower sounding theme. Oh yeah, that's pretty much what it is. If you get to the top of the battle pyramid, yeah, you did something. Mm. Hello? Oh no. No mere grain of sand could project a golden somber. I hate this guy so much. I see. Can we get some actuallys in chat? I see. So you're finally showing your true colors, huh, Jabrail? Use their plans against them. You're just like one of them, just like I expected. Mm-mm. Uh-oh. Let's see which amongst them will be the price you pay. Paimon! 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 Anyone who gains the wisdom is permitted to enter golden slumber. Enjoy eternal peace and happiness there. Oh! I open the path to Alhamar's throne for you, and I use Tizard and Lumine to make whatever manifests itself. Paimon might know the secrets of Alhamar. He keeps mentioning her, but it doesn't matter if it's the truth or superstition, like he says. Both strength and endless wealth are nothing before family. Well, what kind of prayer has that much appeal? You want to know what kind of prayer has that much appeal? Oh, sorry, my bad. Yep. Law's prayer to the sacred winds. Let's say that, huh? I mean, to me, okay. Oh, stars high above the wasteland. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh. Eternal Dreamland. Smash 64? Oh no. Competitive Smash 64, Eternal Dreamland. Oh no. Over and over and over again. No other stage is legal for all eternity. Oh no. How terrible.
That's close enough.
Look at all these people here. Oh my god.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Oh.
Stay right.
Everybody stand.
This quickly.
Hello? You can help me?
for the Adeptus.
In fact, I spent more wishes wishing for seeing Cho than I did wishing for Kazuha. So. So I agreed with myself, basically.
Congratulations.
Oh.
Sorry, pal.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Seize the skies.
Into the wind.
Your journey ends.
The wind knows me.
Skyward.
Why does this burst come back so quickly? What the hell is this burst cost?
Everybody stand back!
One with wind and cloud.
Lord of sand, your sacrifice is
Oops.
ready.
Skyward. Stray clouds converge.
I'm going in!
Mighty mythical beagle.
You mentioned that her mother deciphered it from Althmar's text, but I didn't expect it to be used here. A way to send his believers into eternal sleep. Ufera made this inference about the promise. Those who offer the correct prayer will be granted entry into Golden Slumber, but it's a one-way trip. No one can move freely between the Eternal Dreamland and reality. It seems like Ufera was right. Samael is gone forever. Well, okay, okay. I don't need his permission to use them as a case study in my paper. Hello? Okay, it's in the luggage. Oh. Hello? What the hell is this? What?
Skyward. Scatter.
Oh my god. Where's the exit?
Skyward. Scatter.
Okay. Uh-oh. Is that the point of her little robot friend? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, that's not good. I don't understand. Love is just a fever. Hello? We are the dunes. You are a grain of sand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's Lumine's voice? I finally get a Samael. Wait. Samael, you're right. There will be no me, only us. But you're not the only one who can decide our will. Hello? The twin blades of Thutmose are equal, so die here with me. Jeff, forgive me. You have to go on alone now. No, I'm sure you won't forgive me. After all, it's my first time breaking a promise to you. I hear the voices of many here. I think I hear Farah too. She's humming the song of her home. Oh, if only you could hear it too. Why couldn't I have told you a little more about her? Her soft curly hair, and that innocent smile of hers. I have so many things I want to share with you, but I'm no longer able to distinguish if they are my memories or our memories. Sorry! Uh-uh. Okay, entrance, there's some time now. Hello? Venti was like, Anima Archon, that's not... Let me forward that to... I got you, but let me go ahead and... You know, I could call somebody for this, actually. Nice. Is that it? That's Golden Slumber? That can't be it. That cannot possibly it. That cannot possibly be it. Hello? That was the first quest in a chain. What? It was good, right? Yeah, it was great. Where's the rest of it? Do a story quest. What were y'all doing? Okay. Anyway. There's plenty more where that came from. Okay. Oh, there it is. Nice.
Skyward.
Like, what are you kids doing? Okay. Yeah, I probably should stop because I got to I have class and I probably should get one more Oceanid in. This fucking sucks. Like, I put in all this work to get all of these stupid Oceanid things just thinking I would get Sing Cho, but I didn't even get them. Man. That's okay. I'll just get one in September, I guess. What the hell is that? An Oculus Jade? Ooh. Did you see 34 Star Glitter? Yeah, yes, do I have 34 Star Glitter? I do. It'll be fine. It's not gonna
Into the wind.
Ow.
Everybody stand back.
Oh my. The way I didn't even know what you were talking about until I saw. Yeah. I was like, oh. Somebody seems a little busy. Okay, grab this. I was just so looking forward to, cause I mean, it's fine, whatever. He'll show up one day.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water.
Can you avoid this?
To take any shape.
No.
Speed of light.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
You only did one temple on Kazuo's banner. I mean,
the power of water is its ability to take any shape.
let me go watch that. Oh my god. Let me watch the live update thingy, and then maybe that'll give me the answers I need.
Water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Don't be scared.
Am I streaming tomorrow? I would like to. I'm unsure though. You saw how long a Fate chapter took. Oh my god. But definitely Friday.
Is its ability to take any shape.
Midnight Phantasma.
You play. You're up.
We seek but a small haven of tranquility.
Oh my god.
Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Oh my fucking god. I've gotten so many twos, but I did get this, so I guess that's fine. But still, healing bonus. Bark, bark, woof, woof, dog shit. Like, please. Whatever, it's okay. Well, I mean, fuck. You should get 2 standard pulls from Kazuo or Yanfei. Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Oh, nice. Hello.
My blade grows keener.
You can check your 4-star pity. Okay. I could defeat a boss 10 times. Shit.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Can I have this?
Thank you for completing to
Okay.
Ad Astra Ab.
Nice.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Oh boy. Amazing. Amazing. You know. How much glitter do I have? 2,000. So that is over 10 pulls. I mean, whatever. It's okay. It's fine. I don't. I'm definitely not buying skins ever. So. It's fine. No Kachang. No, I don't want her. You see those constellations? These constellations are booty. Kaching's constellation. These constellations are not worth at all. Are you kidding me? Uh-huh. I mean the outfit. Oh, well maybe. Maybe if I become a big Genshin streamer one day. Sure. But right now, no. Mm-mm. How quickly you turn on her? Well, I'm not getting fucking constellations. No, they're not even good, except C4, I guess. 10 seconds after you trigger an elemental reaction, you get attack. Why would you want attack and not EM? What? I mean, attack is fine, but... In 2024, that'd be like 50 crit damage. I know, right? Tenacious Star. When initiating a normal attack, charge attack or elemental skill bonus, or skill, you get an elemental electro damage bonus for 8 seconds, 6%. Effects triggered by normal attacks, charge attacks, elemental skills, and bursts are considered independent entities. So just playing the game. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what is that? 24%. You'll get them, huh? You say that. How does she have more attack than him? What? Where is she getting that? Yawn Fei time. It's fine. I'll just... Ridiculously inefficient. I can't do it. Nope, it's fine. I'll get it when I get it. Oh, man. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, as much as I would have loved to have had his best constellation, I can't really do it.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Yeah, whatever. I cannot believe I got 2 Yanfeis and 2 Barbaras. Oh no. Let's see. 3 wishes in Kazuha. I should have stopped right there. Oh my god. So let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Yeah, we're done. Yeah. Okay, well, that's enough. I'll get Show later. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I won't be pulling until Farina, I think, because yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for joining me. I think I did quite a lot today, actually, now I think about it. And I'm using a lot of fucking bitrate for some reason. Oh my goodness. But okay. Next time, I think we'll, I guess, do extra quests for Golden Slumber, maybe, or some story quests as well. There's also Dane's quest I have to do. Speaking of which.
In adventuring.
Good luck with classes. Yeah, I didn't actually have class yesterday because I had a tornado, actually. It was kind of crazy. Hida. I guess I want to claim the key, definitely. Okay. Alright. Alright, y'all. Have a good rest of your night. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully. If not, then I will see you Friday, okay? Alright. Thanks for joining me, y'all. And I'm really happy to have gotten Barbara. Oh, with these useless constellations. Holy shit. Holy. Anyway. Okay, yeah. I'll see you guys later. Alright. Night, y'all. Sleep well. Mwah. Also, wait. C2? Decreases the CD of her skill. Your active character gets a 15% damage higher. Oh, that's fine. Alright, okay. It's not the end of the world. Okay, alright. Alright. Sleep well. Bye now. Bye, y'all.